Hello, everybody. Welcome to Battle of the States. Today we have Puerto Rico versus North Carolina here in the opening knockout round. You can see they're right on the top right side of the bracket here, with just below Nevada, Utah, Yellowstone. That match obviously wound up happening. Yesterday, and so for the winner of this match will go on to play Colorado, New Mexico in the next round. So who will it be, Puerto Rico or North Carolina? Let's go and find out, and gonna go and roll the next levels. Everybody stop playing from zero.
Wait, I'm not here. My PC crashed. No, I'm back.
Oh my god, you suck.
Dude, I
That's the
can't
island
stop
Wi-Fi.
my PC. I can't stop my PC from crashing. It's not even fair. No, I'm genuinely not even joking. I think in the middle of the round my PC is gonna crash, depending on how bad it's been crashing today.
It's
No,
okay.
I'm screwed.
Together.
But can you start your stream again?
Yeah, no, my GDs. I had to restart my entire computer. I'm opening GD back up right now.
So Patrick, what happens if that happens?
They lose the time.
I am so sorry. It's gonna happen. I already know it's gonna happen.
It's okay, Feisty. I forgive you.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just rude. Okay.
Yo, someone's so loud.
Yeah. Oh, my GD crashed. I hate everything. Oh my god.
Is that a hatred reference?
Is there any other players you got?
No, because Mac Chunky's studying.
And Zeki Dash cannot play either. Oh no. It makes it even worse than my PC. No, well, wait. Okay, I'm in GD. Holy, finally.
Alright, for the record, I can try and see if the code works now.
Yeah. Let's see. Maybe my PC crashing will work now.
It's gonna crash when you
see your stream again.
Oh yeah, no. Sorry, it's just. Oh. Okay. Let me turn on my stream. Okay, let me code, check if it works. It works. Invalid.
Try
code.
this one.
Okay. This one? Okay. Wait, let me
Disconnect from globes.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Oh, come on! I hate everything. Okay.
Hatred reference.
All right, let's
Yeah,
go. Let's go and get the match started now.
Yeah, okay. I'm just putting my geometry dash
So
priority.
for everybody, the first level we are going to be starting with is going to be this level called Magical Funk. That's the ID.
I
didn't
hope
copy.
this isn't an XL level. XL level
4
factory.
minutes long. It's 4 minutes long.
Wait, why can't I copy?
Almost the limit of what is allowed.
It's 3:42, which is just below the limit, which means it will be a 30-minute match.
No, can we just
my
stop?
God.
Can we just roll another level?
No, that's
no,
it's below 4 minutes is the limit. So
No, you're wishing the worst on me. You think my PC can go that long without crashing?
Bro.
It hasn't even gone 10 minutes.
I better hope it works.
Yeah.
Do I need to score? Do I need to score keep feisty?
I wish
yeah.
the gameplay was enjoyable.
Okay, I got it. I have
Alright.
the thing literally open.
People are saying
go-
the gameplay is bad too.
What's the name of the level?
All right,
You cannot be for real with this one.
Magical Funk.
Okay. Oh wait, I'll just mute myself.
What is it saying on that?
All right, we'll be beginning the match. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty. Ajax Pro still not loaded into the level. Oh my god.
At the very least, the LDM seems to be quite strong.
Yeah, the LDM, like, straight up Dark Odyssey type LDM. This level is interesting, to say the least. Very intriguing to see that we were getting. Is this the first like longer than 3-minute level we've got in the tournament so
The
far?
second, we had one yesterday.
Second? That's crazy. So 30
Well, I'm looking
minutes.
at the FPS of AJX, and it's like at 9.
Oh my god.
I think we're gonna abandon. Yeah. That's just not fair.
Yeah.
We're gonna abandon.
Yeah, we are going to abandon this level.
AJX Pro's game was
Why?
at 9 FPS. Like actual 9, not 90.
Not JJ McCarthy?
So it's almost super easy.
Not
It's
JJ McCarthy.
But
Even
anyways,
for someone
to get a good level,
Well, I mean, this level's super easy though.
it's 4 minutes long.
all right, the next level we are going to be playing is Alt.
Alt?
ULT.
ULT?
Oh.
By An Gyung.
Oh, Foursquare already beat it.
Oh, wait, I don't remember that.
Ah. Man.
Alright, the next level we have is Sound of Infinity.
Wait,
But
okay.
now Feisty
Mo-
stream is like
More
not
Mo-
even
Pan
as
or real
Feisty
Soldat?
cooked.
Mopan or Soul Dash?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Feisty
Feisty's
left,
PC.
so their PC crashed again.
Man,
Okay, so what do we do here with this?
This
What
is
if they
getting
just have, like, a
ugly,
big
and they
lane?
don't have
Why do you
another
have to, like-
player. And AJX Pro's stream is also kind of having issues.
We might have to reschedule. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the issue is
I don't know.
that tomorrow already has the next round starting.
Yeah, there's no really rescheduling unless it's later tonight.
Yeah, unless it's like at 11.
We're playing again. Oh, the winner plays tomorrow.
The winner plays on Sunday, but there's like matches tomorrow
Sunday.
from the other round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say, cause I can't play Saturday, so that's good.
Do we just get everyone to wake up in the morning and pre-record it or something?
We get a buy because I have things to do as well. That's what I thought it was gonna be at least. If the players can't play.
Could do
Because in this case, they can play.
It.
It's just like, you
I
know.
don't know if that'll work, but I mean, could do like a 2-player match or something like that, 2v2. If Davey has to go.
No, the penalty's 2v3.
I
If a
don't-
team
I don't
has
have
three
to
play, if
go,
a
but I
team
would
has
like to.
three, if a team has 3 players available, you play them, and then you play 3v2. But I mean, I don't know what we're gonna do here. Also, hi mobile bot. Oh,
You're talking about. Let me help.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run this as a 2v3. Unless Feisty is able to like get back.
Feisty.
We'll just like keep having the probably. Okay,
Right,
Feisty is
Feisty
here,
is-
but like.
There's 2 feisties.
Feisty, by any chance, do you think you could like log in with like an alt and then like stream like your game? And honestly, AJX, you probably could do the same thing.
Oh my, dude, I don't know why my PC keeps crashing. I promise.
Is it
I don't-
is it like blue? If it like blue screen, or is it like a black screen in Windows 11? Or like
No, everything freezes. Like everything's just completely gone. Yeah. So, and then I have to restart my PC and get all the way back here.
Is your GPU like a 10?
No.
Like just a 10?
What do you mean?
Like your GPU isn't like 480, it's just 10.
Like on my task manager?
How bad is your GPU? That's on that.
AJX is asking if they can use their phone like
Yeah,
to record.
yeah.
Yeah, that honestly would be probably be
You
better.
need, but you need to
Can you
log
do
in
that
on
too,
alt
like-
though, right?
Let me see if I can do that.
Well, actually, no. You can just join on your phone. Yeah.
Yeah, you can run your phone.
Yeah.
Let me see.
It's the
We're gonna go to break time. We'll be back. everybody again. You just go and stream way bigger. The next level. So as I said, we're gonna be playing Sound of Infinity. It's the
Which
same
one?
level I rolled. The ID is here. It is by Mulpan.
Okay.
All right, everybody. This one will just be a 20-minute match instead of a 30-minute match. We'll be beginning the round in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have begun the round for real this time, hopefully.
Hopefully. I can't. I honestly, just watching this, cannot tell what update this is. 2.1.
I think it's. I
think.
think this is. I think this is actually 2.1. Like the ID was pretty high up there, but it just has a more of a retro-ish style.
Yeah, it just. Oh, there is robot. I saw. Yeah, there is a robot part. So it just gave a little bit 1.9 vibes, but I don't know. But yeah, I guess based off the ID, yeah, let's see if we can actually get through this match.
Yeah, hopefully so. I do notice AJX's FPS is much higher on this one, so.
That is good.
And Feisty was going like a fair bit without crashing, so.
So
Good
I
too.
guess we'll see.
I feel pretty good about this match. Anyways, Puerto Rico actually did go on a solid run. They were the only team. This is kind of a fascinating thing that they did. They have 2 wins in the group, and both of them came after losing the first match.
Really?
Yes.
That's intriguing.
Which, like, teams coming back after losing the first match is, like, kind of rare. Like, I feel like teams forcing a game 3 is rare, but, like, teams actually coming back after the fact, too, is, like, even rarer.
Yeah.
For some
That's
reason,
I mean-
for some reason throughout this tournament, the team that's won game 1, like, even if they get sent to game 3, like, if you win game 1 but then lose game 2, you still have a pretty good shot of, like, winning game 3 for some reason.
Yeah, I guess they pretty much.
I mean, it just happened with Massachusetts
Pretty
yesterday.
controlled.
It also happened with California yesterday. Both of them went to game 3, where the game 1 winner ended up winning.
Again, this is an interesting level. I don't really got much else to say. It feels very generic.
Yeah, it looks like Foursquare's going for. Okay, he is doing another practice run. He's trying to get the beginning down a little bit here.
Again, kind of the different practicing strategies. As like Feisty, for example, is working backwards, like you would typically learn like in Extreme. But some people, they just do a couple practice runs and call it, and that works for some people. So it's interesting. I mean, kind of slow early as matches typically are. Intriguing to see already the new format having impact. Like, for example, in the California Arizona game.
Yeah, that's true.
But the idea that what do you call it? Completions are better. You know, completions are key. If you can't beat the level, then I mean, you don't really deserve to win, I guess. Unless nobody beats it, and it's just an absolutely terrible level.
Yeah.
It's working through. Nobody has gone from 0 yet. That's been kind of typical. We're only 5 minutes in.
Yeah, this is true. I mean, sometimes you have those like unreal players that accomplish that.
I think Feisty just did a run from the 30s to like the end. So working backwards, I think Feisty's getting close to going from 0. It's intriguing because I don't think I saw either of these two play in the group stage. No, I definitely didn't see any Puerto Rico's matches. I might have seen 1 or 2 from North Carolina. As Foursquare is going to complete a practice run, going to continue do another. And AJX Pro at 7. So they are going from 0. Gets 32.
Yeah, that's the case here. 32 for AJX Pro. The one that's going to be starting to try and put scores on the board here.
As Feisty's screen shares frozen. And Feisty's game seems like it crashed again. Or their PC. So I guess are we just gonna stick with this 3v2?
I mean, when they come back, they can just keep playing.
Yeah, I
It
guess.
feels like time.
Yeah, okay, Ajax Pro is back in practice.
It's going to be interesting to see how Puerto Rico manages to play with all these technical difficulties on their side.
Yeah, they've kind of been hammered pretty roughly by kind of all this stuff. And I believe AJX Pro's gonna go back from 0.
They do have good progress so far, totaling 41.
Yeah. Foursquare is going from 0 to 17. My brain's fried. Looks like Jasmine, Freaky Bob, and Davey are all getting somewhat close to going from 0, working backwards. And
We're gonna
AJX
get
gets 42.
from AJX Pro.
So, I mean, if they could somehow get, the 2 completions with these two, they could still get the win. So I'm seeing a lot of players get large runs with the middle. So the middle of the level seems like it's getting consistent for people, as Foursquare is in the 30s, gets 35. So we are almost halfway through this match, or this level. And AJX Pro is going to get 62. Just straight up progressing. Went from 32 to 42 to 62. So progressing by multiples of, I guess, 10. So 10, 10, 20. Jasmine's close to going from 0.
It does look like
37
AJX is going to go back into practice to try and secure that completion. There's also the thing, like, right, like, what if AJX is the only person to beat it? And Puerto Rico would win.
Exactly. Yeah, that is how the new thing changes. So I mean, I guess it kind of makes it, if you get stuck into a situation like this where it's a
You can get out of it.
penalty,
It's possible.
you can survive. It's a lot, I guess, more survivable than the old format. As Jasmine going from 0 now. And Foursquare, they're going from 0 to 50. As we're now over halfway. Davey and Freaky Bob are both about to go from 0. Just learning the rest of the beginning, and they will be joining us in the race. It's an 106% lead early, but no completions yet, so nothing's really impossible right now.
Yeah. You just kind of never know who's going to beat it, who's not. Jasmine's going to pick up a 13% run.
So we're just like some of the other matches, we're just waiting for that completion to kind of shake things up, kind of show us how this match is going to kind of shape out a little bit. Then again, you never know till the end because, you know, it's, I guess as long as 2 people don't beat it, it's 20 whole minutes. As Davey's going to go from 0 now. Freaky Bob is also. And Jasmine, 46.
46?
So now, if some of these other 2 from North Carolina can kind of lock in here, they can really cut into this deficit here as Freaky Bob is going to get to the 30s.
Yeah, it's a big deal for North Carolina. It's going to be
35.
a 35% run for Freaky Bob here.
Jasmine's back to the 30s. But AJX, I believe from 0, gets 40-something. 43 for Jasmine. And Feisty has returned.
Yep.
So, I mean, 8 minutes to go as Foursquare is going to get a new best, 52.
If you're
And 12 for
feisty, I'm
Davey.
wondering if your goal is going to be to try and just see how much percent you can get, knowing like the
Yeah.
lost time.
As now it's starting, it's not really much. I think it's a 21-point lead, but obviously the completions are everything. So nothing's out of reach until you get that. And Foursquare is going to get back to 52 and dies there again. But Jasmine now going to get a new best. How far can they get? 50.
50% for Jasmine. She's doing pretty good now. Highest percent of their team. 3rd highest overall.
14 Davey. They're slowly chipping her away. It's a 15% lead. So really, nothing's really decided at all here. And AJX, I believe, is on a new best.
I don't think this is from 0, is it?
I can't tell. I think because they have the progress bar. I think they
I can
are from 0.
barely see it.
Because they have the progress bar.
I think I thought this. I see the
that
thing
chunks
on the
it.
left, like it says from, but it's gonna be 92. Yeah, no,
35,
you're
92.
right. It's because they had the
32,
decimal, and I
35
thought that was
Davey.
a dash. But AJX Pro picks up 92%. You know, a completion
So-
here would mean everything. Freaky Bob gets 50%.
50 for Freaky Bob.
But Puerto Rico
So-
right now is still holding on, and Feisty's going to go from 0. I think this is the right call to just try and put
This is the right
points on the
call.
board. Yeah. It'll be
Just get
6% for
anything.
Feisty.
And Davey is going to get
It'll be
39.
39.
Jasmine back at
But
the
especially with where,
50 again.
especially where AJX is though, into the into the level with just how much percent AJX has, the completion is not like entirely impossible here.
No, not at all.
In fact, it's
Foursquare is back in practice.
In fact,
I
he's doing
believe.
pretty good
Yeah.
into the 60s here. Oh, it says /92 on the right is what the best is. That was what I was getting
Yeah,
confused
that's what the
about.
best is. Yeah. So the way that they died, but the way that their progress bar is set up, it's they have the run info show in progress bar, so it will show like it'll cut off like where it'll be
Yeah.
like blank until where they start from.
I normally am used to it saying like 0 to that number. Like that's what I have it set. So normally the number that moves is on the right side for me, but here it's on the left side.
Yeah. So interesting. We're kind of now at a little bit of a crossroads here. 5 minutes to go. Davey is going to get a
Using
new
a
best
40.
40.
1%
So,
improvement here.
Jasmine back
The
approaching.
Feisty in new best
the
range was gonna pick up 12%.
Oh, Jasmine, I think died to 50 again. So, but Foursquare, if they're back from 0, new best. 61.
61
So,
for Foursquare. Feisty's going too.
gonna put it back to 15. Feisty
This is
is
massive.
gonna re-extend that lead. This is huge that Feisty's getting something here.
36%.
36.
That's huge. That's absolutely massive
Jasmine
for
dies
Puerto
to
Rico.
50 again. Oh my goodness.
The lead now just about it's a 49% lead. A little remarkable here for Puerto Rico despite the challenges. They are really trying to push this one here. And AJX past the halfway mark of the level. See how much further AJX Pro can get.
Yeah, still going into the 70s, I
I
believe.
wonder if because we hadn't seen AJX Pro like use like the phone to record, like we actually hadn't seen his full potential now.
Yeah.
He did die,
Oh.
but I mean he's
And
really
Jasmine's
knocking
gonna
on the
get
door. It's gonna be
52.
52 for Jasmine.
Finally gets new best. Freaky Bob is back in practice. Icy somewhat going again.
I see in practice.
No, is in practice. Yeah. 3-ish minutes left to go. So, but Foursquare is going to get back
just
to 60.
about to be. This is a new best for Foursquare.
New best here at this kind of just like blessing of an auto part, pretty much.
Oh yeah, it's huge too. But how far is truly Foursquare gonna get? Could this be a completion?
Oh, going a
Regardless,
completion
it's
here would
gonna
be
put
huge
the
'cause AJX
margin
is
pretty far up. AJX is far as well. Truly,
And I think
Foursquare is
that's
gonna
it.
beat the level.
Wow, Foursquare's gonna beat
What
it.
about
AJX
AJX Pro?
at the end. They
We
could
have
cause
an
an early
early
end right
ending.
here.
Getting close.
And I believe
think
that's
it.
it.
AJX Pro gets the completion, and everybody is on their last attempt. And Freaky
they've all
Bob's in
died.
practice, and everybody has died. And Puerto Rico
all
is
died.
going to
Wow.
take game one.
Wow. Let's get these people, I guess, undeafened and unmuted. Wow.
All right, the match has wrapped
Early
up. Puerto
ending.
Rico has taken game one as both AJX Pro and
That was
Truly
bad.
Foursquare have completed the level.
I didn't set a timer, bro. I would not have been in practice mode.
Oh,
if
and
I knew
Feisty
I was
got,
in.
yeah,
The
you got a
time
new
wasn't
best.
up. What?
No, it was.
Confused.
If, as I told you, if
I thought it
two,
was 20
you saw
minutes.
the new rule that I posted in announcements. When two people beat the level, everybody's on the last attempt.
Oh, they beat it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why.
So
Dude,
it's an early end.
I died to a bug. I died to a bug at 50 twice. Like,
How
I shouldn't
long
be-
was I? How long was I gone? Because my PC crashed
Maybe like
twice.
3 or 4 minutes, 5 minutes.
No, what happened? My PC crashed. I got it back up, and then when I was opening Discord, my PC crashed again. So it took even
Oh
more.
my gosh. But you were able to get points on the board, so I mean.
You nearly didn't get the least amount of percent, and your two teammates beat it too. So
Oh my god! Thank you. I'm so sorry. I'm so
yeah, they
could've
beat the
won.
level.
I could've beaten
So
it.
we're gonna move on to the next level, which will be
Did Davey or Jasmine beat it?
no, nobody else beat it.
Okay, thank God. I thought I just told my team so hard or something.
No. result wouldn't have changed in that regard. The next level is going to be
Could've beat
it's
that.
going to be the Vault of Heaven.
The Vault of Heaven.
Okay, 111.
The
okay.
ID.
Open makes terrible gameplay.
It'll also be a 20-minute match. Puerto Rico wins this, they will win the series.
Wait, so how much? So I got them 45 extra points.
Yeah, but it's
What?
based on completions now. So now that they got 2 completions, that's what got you the win. Completions matter
Oh,
more
wait.
than everything now.
Oh.
Oh
Davey
my
does it, we
goodness,
need
like,
lock in.
I can't, I could not get anywhere. Like,
That was practically
The first 3 clicks of that level were so buggy.
Yeah.
Multi-
All right, everybody.
The yellow
We'll be
orb,
getting the level ready once I have all these. I think with AJX Pro, maybe because he's been streaming and hadn't done recording on his phone, we hadn't seen the full potential of AJX Pro until this
I
match.
I found out the yellow orb in the portal, like the 3rd click or something.
Wait.
I don't know if it's consistent, but it is skippable. You don't have to hit that
Okay.
orb. I found that out at the very end.
Wait, I have one question.
Yeah.
How do I like? Whenever I open GD, this guy's like screen is at the corner. My Ajax's screen is at the corner of my
Oh
thing.
my
How do I
God!
remove-
This might be part of what your problem is. You have Discord overlay on, if that's the case. Discord overlay sucks for GD. It's so bad. It actually ruins your
yeah.
lag.
Oh wait, how do I turn that off?
Oh my god.
It's somewhere in
into
your
this-
Discord settings, but yeah,
You
no,
said
You go
that
into,
is
like,
like the
you
smoke.
go
That's
into, like,
probably
a-
one of the reasons why you crashed, if I'm being honest.
Oh my, that sucks.
Probably under appearance. Let me check.
it's it's
Also,
under,
considering now that
let's
you're getting,
see,
considering
what
now
was
that you're
it?
getting crashes anyway,
Authorized. No, not authorized.
Was it-
Registered games. Registered games is where it is.
considering you're still getting crashes anyway, you might as well like use the GPU with GD now as
Wait.
well. 'Cause-
Wait, where is it? Oh, registered games.
Yeah,
Yeah. How do I turn it off?
there should be like a monitor screen like where you have GD. If you just like click on it, it turns it off.
Oh, that helps, but now my mouse is gone from the thing.
Yeah.
Like I no longer have a mouse.
What?
Yeah.
Restart GD.
Like yeah. Okay, I'll do that.
I think that fixes it. But yeah, no, that's like a smoking gun probably. Like that might be part of why, because Discord overlay on Geometry Dash is like an actual disaster. Like,
Well, I played every single time.
Bro, you shouldn't have said
Every single
anything.
time
Now
I
we're
played.
about to get cooked, bro.
No, I genuinely could be in that level in like 5 minutes. I got like 37
yeah,
to
you
100.
did.
Like,
You got
so
it like
quick.
really quickly.
Dude, I was so ready to fold all your asses, and then my fucking. Oh my god. Okay.
I mean, luckily your teammates are really good too. So.
That level was so buggy. I hate that level.
Yeah, no, hardest is Cupid, by the way. Trust.
You're
said your hardest
whose
is
hardest is Cupid?
Yuki? Good job. Feisty's hardest is Yuki.
Oh,
No, I said Cupid.
Cupid.
I definitely did. I have nothing harder. Trust me, I have nothing harder.
I still have no idea what the level is.
Wait, there's an ID.
Yeah, that's.
No, there isn't.
Okay, no, I'm ready to go
Okay,
on.
you start your stream again.
Oh, I forgot about that. Well,
Okay, I think things could run. Oh, I see.
Wait,
Oh, there you go.
now
there you go.
my mouse is gone again. It's now invisible.
Maybe just stream your full screen instead of GD.
Oh wait, no, but my mouse is gone, but it's still there, so it's just invisible. So
Play GD and like,
Uh,
do you have
if
GD
you're
in
on
full
the
screen or
level-
borderless, or like what kind of like mode?
full
Like
screen. I have it
maybe
in full
try
screen.
borderless windowed.
I'm not doing
Do you
that.
have show cursor on or something? Wait a minute. It would
Because right
still show
now
the
your
cursor
stream
anyway.
is completely black. Like it looks
Yeah.
like
Oh, wait.
this.
Oh wait, you can't even see my screen
Oh wait,
share?
I just saw it for a bit. But,
Wait, can you see
yeah.
it now?
No.
Oh, this is the same thing that happened on that Sumi.
Wait, can you see it now?
No, there's
You gotta
nothing.
share. You gotta. Are you sharing full screen or Geometry Dash?
I'm sharing Geometry Dash.
Just share your full screen.
Okay. Entire screen. Can you see it now?
All right, yeah.
Yeah, no, we
okay,
can't.
yeah,
Yeah.
go back to GD.
Oh wait, can you see my mouse? Can you see my mouse?
Yeah, I
by
can
the
see
way?
mouse.
Yeah.
I can't see it. I cannot see it at all. Where is it?
Alright, go down. Like all the way down.
Well, you could just press Shift and Tab.
Shift tab.
Not Shift, Alt Tab.
Oh.
Alt Tab.
Oh wait, how am I supposed to exit? Alt tab. Alt.
There's so many cursors on your screen, it's actually insane.
Yeah, wait a second.
Oh, it's all gone now. Oh no, they're
Okay,
back.
Oh wait, so is it on the play button right now?
I don't see GD right
We
now.
can't
I
even
just
see the
see...
Octodad. Yeah, what is happening?
Wait, can you not see me when I open GD?
Are you streaming? Do you have like 2 monitors or something? Like,
No, I'm on the laptop.
because I just see Discord.
No, see, look, I just opened GD right now.
You might have
What?
possibly the worst setup of all time, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm also playing on the floor, by the way. Wait, so I can't get into the GD World Tournament thing, and you can't even see my screen share.
Nope.
This is the
Yeah, we
worst
might
map.
have to turn overlay back on, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think we have to turn stream overlay back on.
No, that would not fit. I doubt that would fix it. Also, do you have OBS by any chance? Like maybe try OBS virtual camera, if that helps at all.
Yeah, no, I have OBS. That's how I
Sometimes that
record
works
my-
better than Discord streaming.
Yeah.
Reminder, he still can't see his mouse.
Go and end.
Can you see
You can
your
end the
button?
Discord stream now if you want.
Yeah, in
Oh, no,
description.
I can see my mouse, but
Okay.
whenever I open GD, it's gone.
Oh, it's just a GD thing.
Okay, where? What do I press? Virtual
Start
camera?
virtual camera. And now turn off your Discord stream and then just like change it to your virtual camera. Or, like,
Wait, so how do I...
Just
just
turn
imagine
camera
you're
on.
using a video camera, but then just like select like OBS,
Yeah, just turn your camera on. Not
Yeah,
not
okay.
screen share.
like a
Does that
video
work? I think you can just-
camera.
You can just hit
Uh,
camera.
No. It would just be your camera button, like not your stream button.
Yeah, turn on camera.
You want me to turn on my camera?
Yeah, because that's
Okay.
what virtual
Yeah, turn
camera.
on-
That's how it works.
Yeah,
Sorry,
turn on
my-
camera and then you can hit. You can turn it to virtual OBS virtual camera.
No, not like that. No.
Oh.
You can change it.
Right
Well,
click
I can-
right click on your camera icon, and then
Yeah.
you should see something that says OBS.
OBS virtual camera.
Oh,
There
there
should
we
be
go.
a drop down where you can choose it.
Now turn on your camera, and then it'll show. Yeah.
There we go.
Can you see it
It's
now?
still
And it's
dark.
black again.
Oh, there you go. It's here.
There we go.
Oh,
Oh, it was there for
Oh.
22 seconds.
Wait,
oh, there we
go
go.
to a different level.
Oh, no,
Go to a
it's
different
back, it's
level.
back.
Is it here? I can
Yeah.
see my
Yeah, we can
cursor.
see.
I can see your cursor.
Yes. We got it.
I think we got it.
Okay.
All right, everybody, let's go get started with this match then. We'll be
About to start.
we'll be playing our level in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we've begun our second match here.
All right.
Hopefully, for Feisty's sake, this virtual camera works better for them.
Yeah. Discord screen sharing is notoriously bad. Just anything Discord related. If you don't have a great PC, it's just going to absolutely destroy everything. But nevertheless, we begin.
Didn't-
Interesting level.
Not usual seeing mirror mode being used.
Yeah, they're probably not very happy. Some of these clicks just look ridiculous. I'm just like looking at some of the timings.
This
in
feels like
this.
an extreme demon that they just like nerfed.
Yeah. But like forgot some clicks. Because like some of these timings are insane.
For the record, Feisty seems to be having a consistent 60 FPS. I don't remember if that was the case last time, but the stream's running a lot smoother than before too, so hopefully that's a good sign of things working.
interesting. Like, I'm watching this micro clip that Davy's trying to do, and it just looks ridiculous.
Yeah, that's kind of tough.
I mean,
An
like,
easy
I guess
level.
this is a hard... I guess hard demon. And also adding mirror on top of the fact that this just looks impossible, not fun. Like, what was that click that I just watched AJX Pro do? Like, straight up, like, had to jump off the side of a block of a spike.
The timing-based level and mirror mode combined, that just seems like one of the most nefarious combos in a level I've seen.
I think this is top one, to be honest. I think that Thinking Space 2's got nothing on this. On this
Yeah, does
random
Thinking Space
hard
2
demon we're playing.
Mirror mode? I don't think so.
Thinking Space 2 does have mirrored.
Oh.
Intriguing. Funnily enough, both teams right before they went to practice somebody got 8% Foursquare and Freaky Bob, so it's 8-8, which is really funny.
Alright, I'm gonna let you guys take over comm for a bit so I can go and try and work on like the next match to try and get us back on schedule a little bit.
Okay, that's fine. And intriguing level. How you go about learning something like this, I don't know. As Jasmine and Foursquare complete practice runs, Freaky Bob just gonna send it. Just gonna send it from 0. Jasmine reading comments. All right. What that click? What is that? Like 8. What is that? I can't believe Jasmine's just sending it, going from 0.
If there's any level I don't expect to get a completion, it's probably this one.
There's no way this is, like, I'm not playing it, I'm like watching it, but like, hard are we sure? Are we sure this is a hard demon?
It wasn't even like a high-end hard demon, it was like a tier 12.
Like, there's
It
no
doesn't
way.
look like it.
This just feels like impossible. Freaky Bob struggling, going from 0. So bold decision. Not even 5 minutes into this match on this level of all levels, but I guess you got to do what you got to do. They're down 1-0, so I guess desperate measures call for desperate actions. Or whatever. I don't know how you say that. I was probably watched that saying really bad. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Like, wait a second. It is, we will say, in 07, Cole Spaghetti can't be here today. Out doing real life things. Actually, out having
here we are.
And here we are. But yeah, I really no more words really about this level. It just looks hard as hell.
It looks really cool though. It reminds me of like Over Defo.
It looks cool, but it looks like this would take me like 3 weeks to learn.
Like this looks like if Over Defo tried making something like Congregation.
Fair. Oh yeah, Davey is from practice. We might be about to see Davey go from 0 soon. Pretty quickly working backwards, considering the circumstances here. Same with Feisty, I believe. But can Freaky Bob get a new best? Nope, ties to 18 again. Davey learning the robot. And then you gotta go do this UFO after. Then again, it might just be like super easy. We might just be stupid, just trying to watch. Davey from 0 now. AJX might also be.
Freaky Bob
It's
gets
really
23 furthest so far.
Oh, really? It's funny to watch AJX Pro's screen share as Davey gets 11.
I cannot
yeah,
take my eyes off his screen.
Of his camera because That's not the level's not blue. I saw. Well, I guess actually it is blue. I'm stupid. Foursquare gets 13. 36 from Ajax Pro. Okay, Jasmine gets 5. We're starting to go from 0 here. Seventeen for
17.
Foursquare.
14 for Jasmine.
14 for Jasmine. And now percents are coming in.
We're seeing good progress at the beginning, but it seems like the middle part seems to be the hardest.
AJX Pro is just like straight up going, I think. Like, sure. 47, what? Icy's gonna go from there now.
Let's hope he doesn't crash. He got something.
Let's hope so. He got something. He's not connected to the
He got orbs.
He got orbs. So I need to be paying attention because I need to score keep.
12.
36 for Foursquare, 23 for Davey. Again, 21 for Jasmine. So percents are starting to come in. But Spicy going. Anything really is going. Jasmine, new best of 23.
Davies
But
also.
Feisty
pretty
dies to 29 to just like brutal click. 31 for Davey. 27 for
We're getting a
Foursquare.
lot
So
of
just
progress right now.
progress is just happening, and we're not even halfway through. So this is
In
interesting.
fact, yeah, so far it seems like AJX Pro has been the one gaining progress. He did the same thing on the last match, although getting that 90 fail really early on, taking a little bit more to beat the level, but eventually picked up the completion. But AJX, again, this is new best territory for AJX Pro, who's just been,
Oh, yeah.
like, this has been like kind of a breakout game. 55.
55.
This makes me think that again, all that like now that he like doesn't have as much lag to deal with, he's just actually this good. Like they have
Yeah, I think
finally, we have
Freaky Bob's
finally
the only one
witnessed the
off of
full
zero.
potential of AJX Pro.
New best for Foursquare passes
yeah,
the impossible
30%.
click, but gets 30. Feisty. Dies
Davey,
again
though,
to
what
the
about
impossible
Davey?
click. Oh, Davey, yeah, what the heck?
Davey's been one of the better players this group stage. Has been, but did pick up
53.
53. Has
AJX dies for like 48.
Jasmine's gonna go into practice here, but this is these are kind of evil timings for a hard demon.
I know, there's some tough clicks. 33 for
Just
Foursquare.
because the
Feisty's
level's
gonna
like
pass the
decently
impossible
short.
click.
But yeah, Feisty still going here.
Is gonna get to the next part here.
48%.
And Feisty is gonna get 48.
24 for Freaky Bob.
Poor Freaky Bob.
Just putting a few more points on the board. Never a bad thing.
But Puerto Rico again. In control, very similar to how the last match went, as AJX Bro dies again to the second part in the 40s. So I believe Davey and Freaky Bob pretty much in sync right now. Pretty close to, at least. I think Freaky Bob's a little further. They both died of the same thing. That was bizarre.
You're definitely. AJX Pro though
Let's see.
into the late
Foursquare,
into the late
34?
40s. 34 for Foursquare.
Ajax
AJX,
approaching the
Rex.
best right now.
58 for AJX Pro. About a 40-point lead for Puerto Rico.
Davey 4 again. How far can they get? On new best. And is the first person to get to 60. 63. And is going to go back and practice that. So, intriguing. I think we saw Freaky Bob, I think it was, go from 0 very early. Really has not done much. As Foursquare is going to get 35, very agonizingly slowly progressing. But points are points, nonetheless. especially in a level like this. Especially in a level like this where, like Imspark said, no clue if we're gonna see any completions. I really doubt it. But Feisty, I believe, is back at the 40s. Oh, dice to 48 again. Watching Davies practicing this 60s part. As I don't know how much further people are going to get than that. I mean, we'll see. Is 4 square. Oh, dice to the last click before the 40s part. Feisty's going to pass it. So potential new best. And it does get a new best. Feisty's going to get to the 60s upside down part. Get 62.
Furthest out of anybody. Well, no, Davey has one more.
Davey is 63, so...
but just about there. Truly Foursquare is in new best territory though now. It looks like there's a little break
get
here.
To the upside down part.
Yeah, this is where it gets. It's gonna be 42.
So now the lead is 50. But Jasmine is gonna see if they can say something about that.
Be 34.
Oh, 34.
That's so close. That's so sad.
One of the last few clicks before the far part. And it's been a minute. I was gonna say it's been a minute since we've seen AJX Pro get to the 40s, but
you'll see how far AJX Pro. Yeah, I do wonder how hard the ending is.
Yeah, it makes me wonder because we've just not really seen it. People who were backwards practicing did go pretty quickly as AJX.
But this
Pro's
is gonna be a new best. It's gonna be
part.
the next section here. It's gonna be 64.
It's gonna get 64.
That is a new furthest set of anybody.
6-ish minutes to go. Here, Davey's still in practice. I wonder if this helps at all. But they seem to be struggling here. This Feisty's going to get back to the 40s.
But yeah, it's really nice to be, for AJX is practicing, by the way. But truly Foursquare.
And Feisty
as well. Oh, my goodness.
Feisty is just going.
58 for Foursquare. But is that it? Is that the level?
Is that just the level?
No, there's a little bit more. No, I think that's just the level. I think Feisty actually. Maybe there's a little bit more left.
Back. I don't know if there's any more
no,
inputs.
The vaults of heaven. Feisty's gonna beat the
level. Wow. Feisty completing it. And AJX Pro was in practice. Wow. So, interestingly, that is the last part. So, my eyes right now are on Davey, who has just been practicing that part. That is the end. So, like, AJX Pro and Davey, they're not far from completing the level.
So now at this point, every single Puerto Rico player has beaten their level, like, exactly once.
Yeah. They all have a completion in this round, so... Everybody's holding their own weight. But I'm interested to see if Davey here can lock in, get back there, and just pass that part. Just has to pass it once.
Yeah, and you were still the first to beat it, so...
Yeah, you were the first to beat the level, so I mean... Oh, Davey gets 48.
Is this from 0 on AJX?
Pro. Yep, from 0.
It's gonna be 69.
Oh, 69.
That was really close to the end.
Very close. That's like very close.
But again,
to
if
the
you're
end.
if you're Puerto Rico, you could almost taste it with 4 minutes left. They have quite a large lead here.
54 square. Oh man, you can almost taste it. It's right there. Freaky Bob and Jasmine have not been able to do much. And Davey's not gonna be able to do this alone. Has to get the completion for this to be possible, though. And as far, we're gonna see if the practice paid off.
What about
AJX Pro's gonna get another chance. Gonna get another chance at the end.
No, it's gonna die, but
dies.
that does look
Wait,
hard. Like, that looks hard.
Feisty's PC just crashed. There's no way. Oh, the luck. That's lucky to not have been interfered by that.
Yeah, that attempt maybe have meant more than we thought it would have.
When Foursquare can't get anything more, but I mean, this is Puerto Rico. You could just taste the Sweet 16. You could just taste it.
Colorado,
there.
New Mexico, who, by the way, lost in a sweep to Idaho in the last match that they played.
Idaho kind of once they got
which
cracks
kind of makes
the lineup, they kind of embarrassed them.
which just kind of makes things interesting. Like, could Puerto Rico be a potential quarterfinalist team? What about AJX Pro here? No, it's me 72.
Gosh,
that
72.
was one of the last clicks. I think the level ends at like 78 or something like that. Like,
That's gotta be the end.
it ends really early. I think that's the only reason why this level's like a hard demon, not an insane demon, because it is short.
And if you're feisty here, you just want to get out of this. You just want to get out of this round here.
No, I
You
need
have
someone's
it.
stream to be like empty stream. Doink.
Let me see. I mean, I'll just screen share my second monitor. I'll just screen share my second monitor.
Okay.
AJX Pro could get another attempt at the end, but I mean, they're in
We'll
a
see.
good
Towards the
spot
ending
here.
here, will AJX Pro be able to pick up the completion?
Could just
Pass
end
here.
it right here.
Not too much left in the level. Gets up here, and that is not gonna be
Oh
it.
my
That was one of the
God.
last. I think that was the last click.
That is a
Last
great
click.
matchup.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Davey makes it to the last part.
Yeah, this is
as
huge
well.
too for Davey. I mean, potential for
Davey,
65 won't be
65.
able to
Beaten
get
by
there.
1% again.
Yeah, saw the new best thing flash for just a second. But Foursquare here could get to the ending and also has a chance to end it. But yeah, struggled with the middle area. But we're in our final minute here.
If it ends up being
Things are
true
looking
that if
dire.
it ends up being true that Vicey's the only one to beat it, then it really was a full team effort on Puerto Rico's behalf.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody really outshone anybody else in that regard. Like, they all got a completion.
Freaky Bob knew best, but what much does it matter? It's really just 1%. They're in practice right now.
There's just 14 seconds left in the match.
And I mean, this is it.
All right, time is now up. Truly Foursquare did die after, so I think this doesn't count
Freaky Bob's
anymore.
Freaky Bob's done.
Freaky Bob is now done, so it's just going to be Davey and Jasmine left. But Jasmine's going to close to new best territory, and Davey's going too.
Davey and Jasmine are both going, so Jasmine on the last attempt's going to get a new best. AJX Pro's done. So Jasmine's going to get an attempt at the ending. A fluke here would be crazy.
But no, it's going to
Oh,
be 62. Let's see, they don't have the deficit here because Freaky Bob has been done. This doesn't count, and they're in practice anyway.
Yeah.
But we'll see if Davey could at least end it off on a high note for North Carolina.
This is a new bet.
This is new best, getting close to the ending, but it's going to be 76, and so that will be the
That's the
difference.
second last click.
So anyways, I'll get everybody unmuted and undeafened, and then I can go and finalize the results here. All right, everybody.
Genuinely-
The
Genuinely
final.
now?
So
Please
the
tell me you're
final,
confident.
so the final score was so it was Puerto Rico 1, North Carolina 0 with
How
in
much did they win?
completions, and 238% to 168% in percentages. So
Okay. Considering that.
so Puerto Rico ends up taking the win, and what that means is Puerto Rico is going to advance to play Colorado, New Mexico.
This level was completely against my skill set. There was no way I was beating this level. And bonus points for it starting in mirror mode, which is the worst possible way it could start the level.
Something
died
I
to you about, like,
something I
30
found
times. This level
interesting.
sucks.
Something I found interesting is that every single Puerto Rico player beat their level exactly once.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch Canes hockey right now. It's
But-
0-1
Dude,
Carolina right
I
now.
But-
wouldn't be this level. I hate you all.
I hate this level.
But that's
this
gonna be
level
it for the
genuinely
match. Congratulations to Puerto Rico for advancing to the round of 16.
Congrats.
sucks. Like it.
All right, very soon we will have our next
God.
match, which will be Indiana versus Wisconsin. So see you all
Honestly,
at the
I was
end.
just, I don't even know, man. The RNG was just
We'll
terrible
see you at the
here.
end after this break.
The RNG was just terrible. Like,
It's not even
what
orange.
kind of...
everybody, welcome back to the stream. We tried to get this gap between the matches to be quicker so that we could get a bit closer to being on time. So yeah, anyways, we got Wisconsin versus Indiana. You can see their matchup kind of right below. It's on the right side of the bracket, third from the bottom. And that will be the matchup.
Winner gets to be served to New York on a
winner gets to
silver
play.
platter.
Yeah,
That's
winner
fun.
gets to be played New York. Gets to play New York. That's the other thing I didn't mention.
Gets to or has to?
Both.
Gets to or is forced to endure.
Anyways,
New
let's
York.
go and get ready. I'm gonna pull out the level that we are going to be playing, which is going to be called merely just Loud. That's the level.
Loud.
It's called Loud.
Wow.
103. Yeah, okay, yeah. You should use ID. Just Loud. No. It's just called Loud.
Am I
Oh,
am I
yeah,
in the
it's
match?
just- It's just loud.
Well, you said
Oh,
Wednesday,
it's
I
Rush.
thought you were talking the
It's
name.
verified
Yeah.
I thought it was like
Nick.
spelled with numbers or something. But you just mean the ID.
The ID, yeah.
It's
What the
just,
fuck? This is verified by Nick.
And Silver Spoon, we got the. All right. Atomic, you never connected, did you?
No.
Can you,
I tried. It didn't work.
let me try this one.
There we go.
All right, everybody, we will be beginning the match in. Oh, actually, this will be. This is just 20-minute match. We'll be beginning the match in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. That was some efficient deafening. And we are underway with the next match.
Well, I would
training
say,
level.
despite it being a group runner-up beating a group third place team, I think a lot of people going into that round probably might have been a little bit surprised over the outcome of the last match, considering all the difficulties they had with Puerto Rico managing
I
to
know.
take the win.
They I guess to say North Carolina, they had their chances and they did not capitalize on kind of what they had.
Well, honestly,
so.
they kind of didn't really have their chances, I would say. Like, nobody really got like super close to beating it until like the very end of the second match, and even by then, like the difference in score was like so much that they wouldn't have won anyway.
But like that's like the thing though, like they had a chance, they had an opportunity
Yeah.
to take advantage of a
Usually when I say they had their
short-handed
chances,
team.
I mean like you died at 90 a bunch and like you didn't win because of that. Like
No,
like
no,
to
no,
me,
no.
like Arizona had their chance to beat California in the third level yesterday because they got
Yeah.
like close a bunch of times. Honestly, in the first level too. That was a good game from yesterday. Kind of figured it would be a good game, and it was. Arizona going out in the opening knockout round, which if I said that under any other context, people would be like, think like, oh, how bad was Arizona this tournament? No, that's not really what it is. They just, ran into prime right clicks. So,
Yeah, they ran into right clicks and friends.
yeah, and then even on the third level, right clicks wasn't even the first person to beat it. As for this match, we could see here that you can see here that Silver Spoon, Kiwi, and Mushy Lover are the ones representing Wisconsin. Well, we have Kitty, Atomic, and Five Shine representing Indiana here.
I am very familiar with Mushy, Silver Spoon, and Kitty Amazing. I've actually known Kitty Amazing from some of my streams actually like quite a few years ago. I talked to Mushy actively in the sports channel, funnily enough, and same with Silver Spoon actually.
Wisconsinites do love their, their sports and stuff. Like literally, the first thing we were talking about when we joined the VC, they were talking about the Milwaukee Bucks. Like,
Yeah, they were talking about.
but like literally, I guess they
Antetokounmpo.
just care a lot about like that's just kind of a big deal to them. I mean, I guess a big deal to everyone, but I feel like especially them.
And
You got
28
28
is
here
a
for
Lakers
Ki-
fan. 28 for Kitty Amazing.
You got 28 for Kitty Amazing here. Yeah, I think the
So
only
very,
NFL,
very-
I think
not
the
even
only
4 minutes
local
in.
NFL team he supports, I think, is Green Bay.
No, who?
Mushy.
Mushy's a Cowboys fan.
Oh, that's right. Does he support any Wisconsin team? Oh, University of
I don't-
Wisconsin. Yeah.
Yeah,
University,
that's about it.
Yeah.
Lakers, Dodgers, and Cowboys fans.
Wisconsin, have you ever seen have you ever seen what a map of Madison, Wisconsin looks like? It's actually crazy that that's how the
Not.
city is set up. Give me 1 sec.
Intriguing that Kitty Amazing's always going from 0 in the.
You'll low key
Team
lose.
matches, I think.
You'll low key you'll low key lose it looking at this. Check your DMs.
Look.
Yes, that's how it's
alright,
set
what are
up.
we
Like,
doing? All right, what are we doing, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing?
It's awesome.
What are we doing, bro?
So Kitty, the thing
That's,
is like the thing is Wisconsin. Kitty's been doing great for Indiana. As for Wisconsin, they have just kind of been the kings of comebacks. They've had 3 separate 200% comebacks. The thing is,
really?
the thing is, they have the largest comeback, the second largest comeback, and the third largest comeback in Battle of the States.
That's insane. So intriguing to watch this level. I really don't know what to say other than I'm seeing a lot of green and red.
There is a lot of green and red.
Green, red, and I guess not an insane amount of 2.2 stuff. I think it's a 2.2 level.
It is.
Not an insane amount.
You can see there's like shaders, like where Kitty is at, a little bit of camera movement.
Yeah, going and doing one more practice run.
Honestly, though, the way the camera works here kind of makes it better because it kind of prevents clicks from being like blind timing. So you can see it kind of pans up like before you actually click the orb. So
That's what I
that's
like.
one thing I found like annoying is I feel like a lot of creators haven't really done too great at like using camera to actually make things more sight readable, because that's something like honestly there is zero excuse for a blind timing to exist in this game anymore after camera controls.
And it's like you also can't make it move too quick and be like too snappy. You have to make it just like, but like there is a balance, and 2.2's been out for.
But I think people have gotten pretty good at it now.
Oh my
like,
God.
you
For
know,
2.5 years, hasn't it? Has it?
the main thing is if you barely notice it,
Oh
then
my
you're doing something right, basically, because
Yeah,
you
if
might
you-
not notice it. It's not, but your brain like subconsciously does, and it can help you if you're like a good enough creator.
But yeah, 2.2's been out for like over 2.5
2.5
years. I
it's
think.
2.5
That's
years
nuts.
now. Yeah,
That's nuts.
we're getting close to it being like half the time that like the wait for 2.2 has taken.
2.21 coming in 6 months. That's what we were told, and that did not happen.
That, by the way, that is a misconception. He said that 2.3 would be out 6 months after 2.21.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's one of the biggest misconceptions I've ever heard. Like, so many people believe that Rob Top said that 2.21 would come out in 6 months. That he never said that.
So in 2038. As
Yeah.
Kitty Amazing's at 40, while we talk about 2.2.
Yeah, this is true. We'll see how far Kitty can get here.
Still going.
59.
This level feels like it's long-ish. But 59 is there, about 59 to 6. This silver spoon 6%. It's doing a lot of heavy lifting. As everybody else is still just in practice. it's interesting to see because there's some people that are really good at the medium demons, but it's interesting to see people like that how they adjust to hard demons. Like for example, with Plasma, who's beaten all the medium demons, how does that translate to hard demons? And I guess actually we've got somebody who's also, as Kitty Amazing gets 61, has also beat like all the medium demons. Imsborg, how do you think you're going to adjust to hard demons?
Hard demons are actually a pretty big gap between medium demons. It's gonna be like actually pretty hard.
Through my practicing, which I didn't play, for the record, I did not play in my what do you call it, my knockout match. Hard demons were a big struggle for me. I just couldn't get them down.
Hard demons generally have worse levels than medium demons as well.
Yeah, it's rough. Atomic, at least from 0. 13. So now it's 2 versus 0 going from 0. Lots of practicing on this one.
But yeah, with all these camera controls, it would be pretty hard to get you. Heavy practice looks.
Watching, I don't think the camera controls are horrible. It's just like the rest of the stuff. The rest of the gameplay looks awkward, I guess. As Atomic's gonna get 27. Good work. And I guess we wait and see as we approach the halfway point of this match. I mean, things we aren't really decided at all until we see a completion. Kitty Mason's going back to practice, by the way. Just a PSA.
Looks like most people are just taking their time in practice.
Yeah, but once that first completion domino falls, that's when things are gonna really get hectic. We won't know really much until we see that. This comic is on a new best. 35. So it is a 90-point lead for Indiana, but it seems like Wisconsin is 3 players who are late practicers.
It looks like Kiwi's going from 0 now. So
Kiwi,
we will start.
going from 0, so about to.
Another
About to. They're working, or are they doing another practice round? No, they're doing another practice. I was gonna say, are they working backwards? Because both Mushi and Silver Spoon are working backwards, practicing. Same with Five Shine. So Atomic is gonna get a new best. 39?
Is Kitty Amazing from 0?
No, I believe they went back to practice, yeah. As Mushi
Insane new
got
best.
1% back in. I can't tell if they're from 0 or from practice. I think I see checkpoints. Yeah, I see checkpoints. Five Shine's close to going from 0. And if I don't know what Kiwi's doing.
Wisconsin's going to have to pick up the pace because Indiana is leading by almost 100 points right now.
But it means nothing because there's so much potential for points between these 3. And we haven't seen a completion yet. So really,
But Kitty's going back from 0. Kitty already
Kitty's going from 0 now.
progress.
This is big though. Five Shine is now going from 0, so they're all going from 0, I think. 7. Oh, Mushi literally has to practice like icons. I literally. Oh, I'm blind.
Yeah, this matchup is looking like normal mode versus practice.
Yeah, earlier, but I mean, still like, there's 8 minutes left in the match, so I mean.
There is, but Indiana will have more time to get percentages.
They've got some prime time right now where everybody's going from 0 right now, so they can stretch out this lead, but Wisconsin doesn't fear that.
Five Shine
That
on new
doesn't
pitch
necessarily scare them. Five Shine 22. Just gonna stretch it out even more. 116, I believe. My quick maths are not great, but is Atomic from 0 44.
You're
Mushy
44%
left
that
run
five
from
of
the
that.
top.
well.
Mushy's gonna go from 0, so they're gonna finally start to cut into this a
Indiana
little bit.
just came off of, they nearly dropped that game to Ohio in the last game of the group stage, where it was looking like they could have been eliminated, which going into that match, Ohio was like one of the worst teams in the tournament, but they fought hard to try and keep their tournament hopes alive. And honestly, for their sake, they narrowly didn't win. It was, but Indiana was the ones that won instead. And for Indiana, this is a, just like a huge deal for them to be up
Kiwi
right now by this much. 13% for Mushy.
I'm watching Kiwi on either a large new best or on a large run from close to the beginning. I can't tell.
I think this is from 0, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it was Brad. Okay,
no,
good.
they're in practice from close
Thing,
to the
because I would be like
beginning.
so mad if that happened. Now they're gonna go from 0 though.
71 for Kitty, amazing.
71
Now
for
they're
Kitty.
gonna go from 0. So here we go. But 5 Shine gonna put points on. It's a 122 point lead right now.
Oh, back
But
to
is
practice for
Atomic-
Kiwi. But what about Atomic? Yeah, 59%.
59. So
5
they're
Shine
gonna
on a
stretch
new
it out even
best, but
more.
Indiana so far have been having a great start here.
Oh, in practice. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Close to
yeah.
5 minutes left, and we've still got a lot of people in practice.
20 for
This is
Silver
like-
Spoon, 2 for Kiwi. Now there is
Oh,
one thing.
20, yeah.
If there is one thing Wisconsin's good at, is coming back down huge deficits. They have another one in them. Earlier they
hold
erased.
on, huh?
Earlier they came back down 245% against Great Plains, which was like absolutely remarkable that happened. And the final score was like 300 to 296.
All right, I low-key have to go eat dinner. I do
All
not
right.
know when I'm going to be able to be back.
We have 32% for Kiwi here. It will bring it back to a better place for Wisconsin. Mushy is about to enter a new best here. By a decent enough margin. This could be huge. Be 31 for Kiwi. 30 for Silver Spoon. You know, Wisconsin starts to bring it back. They do tend to practice a bit more.
Five Shine is back in normal mode, and he is on a new best right now.
This is true right here. Kitty amazing as well. Silver Spoon gets 31. 40 for
40 for
5
five.
Shine. Indiana still holding on to a large lead with only 3:49 left on the clock. All Wisconsin players have very similar percentages, but so far it's been. But Kitty amazing in new best range. Could this be a completion? Getting towards the end of the level. Last. It means the last part, but it's going to be 81. That is where Kitty goes down. But it's an 81 run, which is going to make it much better for this Indiana team.
Well, Indiana does have a big lead, but because this is valued in completions,
Yeah,
mostly,
anything can change, right? Like, someone could fluke the whole level and just change the complexion of the entire match. 41 for 5 Shine here. I wonder if you're Indiana, I have a feeling if they're not watching, that they might actually feel like they might be losing, and they're gonna look at the score and probably be pretty surprised. Just because, like, I don't know, I feel like that kind of happens in a case like this with only 181 points. Usually that's not enough. 42 for Kiwi. $39 for Silver Spoon.
Mushy is on a new best right now.
By a long shot. Be 56 for Mushy.
5 shine also got 48.
That's true. The deficit still, it's at 51. Kiwi's at a new best, though. Let's see how far Kiwi can get. Still going. You know, run far enough would actually give the lead back. 42 for Silver Spoon, picks up a few more percentage points. But Kiwi's still going, gets the number. Just gonna refer to it as that, but 5 shine into the 60s themselves, 63%. And you know, if you're Wisconsin right now, your goal is gonna be getting a completion. That would make all the difference here. Mushy about to get into the 50s, see if he can do that. He has.
Plenty of good progress coming in late.
But it's gonna be, I think, similar margin. It might have been 56 again.
Silver Spoon close to new best as well. Passes
Yeah,
it.
that's true. Passes the new best. And it's only be about a 40% margin to make up now.
He makes it to the drop.
It's huge for Silver Spoon. It'll be 56. The margin now considerably lower.
Wisconsin did close the gap. They were down by about 100.
They said they like doing that a lot. We just have 5 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, the
Time
players
is
getting to
now
their last
up.
attempt. Still no completion.
And Kiwi is going to be done. This does not count from Kiwi.
Yeah, Wisconsin just needs more progress.
But now Silver Spoon is done and Mushy Lover's done, and that is going to wrap it up for them. As for Indiana, Kitty is now done. So is Atomic.
It's only 5 shine.
And it'll just be 5 shine left to continue adding
But
to
Indiana
the score.
will take match 1.
But how much though? Could 5 shine ended off on a completion here? Still going. New best, just about. There you go. New best for 5 shine. How much further can 5 shine get? Can he beat the level? At the last part, it's going to be 81 just like
81.
Kitty got.
How's the furthest progress?
But regardless, that is going to do it. It will be a final score of 221 to 179 with Indiana taking game 1.
It looks like Mushy does not want to be unmuted.
Okay. Oh, Kiwi's still deafened. My bad, Kiwi. You've been done. We undeafened you instead of unmuted you.
Okay, we're bringing everyone back now, right?
So I'll leave Kiwi deafened for now, just because they are in the new best. Oh, this would be sad if Kiwi would have beat it now. Oh no. Okay, they wouldn't have beat it. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna go unmute everybody except for Mushy since he asked to not be unmuted.
Oops,
Someone
I
leave?
did not mean to do that. No, I moved Shine. Let me bring him back real quick.
That level's hard.
That level kind of
Yeah.
sucks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I fumbled the ending.
The first
No, like
trigger word of the first part is the worst thing ever.
the ending is so hard.
Yep.
That
Alright,
level
the
reminds
next-
me
It was a
of-
13.
This level was
Alright,
awkward.
the next level is gonna be called Regenerate. I also need your stream back 5 shine because you got.
Oh,
by
yeah,
accident.
shit. I'm sorry.
It's not your
That's my
fault. It's Infinite
Based
Spark's
on-
fault.
So,
Alright, everybody, Regenerate by Espy is the level we are going to be playing next.
based song.
It will be, again, a 20-minute match. We'll be beginning the match on my countdown. Oh, Pingua, take over. Okay, Pingua,
take over?
it's gonna be you now.
Okay, also then. I'm still in the match.
Okay, you go start your stream.
Yeah.
You go replace games on here.
Thank you. And Mushi's just gotta end his, right?
No, it's fine. Okay, let me just go and see. Stop watching his. All right, we'll be beginning our next round here on my count. Oh, the levels regenerate, by the way.
Yeah, I just had that open from last time.
Yeah. All right, we'll be starting. We'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
I mean, yeah.
All right, we have begun the match here, our second round. This time, Pingua has decided to step in for Wisconsin. Wisconsin has their hopes on the line, so what happened to the other players? Just they had a fourth player. They just rotated.
Oh yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm just surprised Silver Spoon got 29 already.
Oh no, someone in chat asked.
Oh okay.
I was talking to the chat.
Hello chat. This level does look a lot easier to learn than the last one. Silver Spoon 52 already. If there's one word I could use for this level, it is sight readable.
Perhaps because Silver Spoon already has 52%. In this level race, the most people to beat the level race at the end of the time will win the round.
Well, that's how this works.
Yeah. But if it's the same, then we add the percents.
Oh, nice.
That's going to be our new format, because we kind of realized, like, the old format kind of just, like, it kind of valued a team's worst player a little too much. To the point where, like, if you, like, had, like, an amazing performance and you beat the level right away, you were basically not rewarded for it.
Yeah,
now you kind of are, because if 2 people beat the level, then, like, you can...
I mean, for my team, I think all three would be better, but for most teams I see why just taking the top 2 would make the most sense.
Well, the other thing too, no, but the other thing is it does give you a little bit of immunity in case one of your players gets, like, unlucky. If you have a solid group of 3. And that's why I said, like, it doesn't mean that your third player doesn't matter, because if you have a good third player, then it means that you could have one of your players have, like, a bad day and still win.
I do predict this match ending early. We should see
Yeah,
a double.
possible early ending, I feel like. The chance that happens.
Players are getting done with practice already, it looks like. Yeah, Atomic gets
23 from Atomic here.
It's like he's going from 0 already.
Everything on this tournament now feels like it's going so fast. Like after this, we just have 2 more matches, and then we're basically done with our round of opening knockout round. After today, we only have 16 teams left, so anybody who got there is in the top half.
Atomic has 62. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, it's true, but Atomic also is still going. Is 5 Shine still practicing though, right? Surely.
Yeah.
This isn't 0, right? But Atomic, about to get to new best territory again. Kitty, amazing finishes a practice run. Same with Kiwi. I'm just kind of not used to them waiting out the end screen. Usually when a team waits out the end screen, it means that they beat it. But Atomic's going to get 75% on the level.
Atomic goes back into practice.
Try and make sure that everything is understood.
It seems like the last cube is somewhat of a choke point. We have 3 people practicing it right now.
Well, it's interesting. Indiana got 3rd place in the Midwest group, while Wisconsin got 2nd in the Central group, managing to take down Great Plains in a match where a lot of people didn't really think that that was going to happen. But it wasn't enough to win the group because Minnesota won on the final day, forcing it to be a 3-way tie for first.
We're just getting heavy practice on the last cube, it looks like. We now have 4 people practicing that ending. It's good to get the ending down to ensure that you won't die there. That'll raise the chances of completions.
But yeah, so the winner of this match takes on New York, so see if Indiana can end that earlier. Seems like this last 30% is much harder than the rest of the level.
Yeah, now there's 5 people practicing it. Let's see if Pingwa can get there as well. Just the entire stream filled with green. What is Pingwa doing? He is skipping every single portal in the wave.
My goodness.
Well, it looks like Kitty got enough practice. Kitty is now going from 0. And Atomic already has 75 as well, so once he gets done practicing the ending, he will be a prime candidate for
It will be
getting
53 for
Asian.
Kitty. Six for Kitty.
Kitty's on another new best.
Yeah, this is true here. Closely into the 70s here. First attempt at the ending that the Indiana will have. Will
Let's see if the
Kitty be able to
practice
beat
paid
the
off.
level? There's been a lot of practice. Will be at 85. Is Kiwi from 0 though? No. Okay. Still practicing here. In these matches, there definitely been way fewer completions than there were on yesterday's, and I think, you know, when the brackets were first revealed, it was seen as like pretty interesting how like the right side of the bracket was considerably weaker than the left side of the bracket, and if this kind of continues as today, that does kind of look to be the case, possibly, or just the levels are harder. I don't know, man. Like,
Is
but
Pingwa from 0? Oh, he is. 66.
he is gonna be 66 for Pingua. And previously, on his first match he played, it was
What
not a
about
good
Five-
day for Pingua, but maybe the increase in difficulty.
Five Shine and Kitty, I think they're both in normal mode. And they're
Are we
at the end.
serious? No, Atomic isn't, but nor is Five Shine. But Kitty
Kitty,
beats
yeah.
the level and is again the first person to beat the level again, which is gonna put Indiana up on here. Congratulations to Kitty.
Yeah, Wisconsin seems like an over-practicing team, and I think they might just need to hurry up right here.
That is absurd. Okay, Atomic. Atomic, you know it's not over yet, right? Like this thing got a level, yeah. Is this still not from 0? Yeah, Five Shine's still in practice right now.
Yeah. Silver Spoon did get a new best of 56. Ping was back in practice.
Well, I think at this point, you're just trying to play for the completion, as long as you could get it at some point within the next 7 minutes, right? Because if 2 of you can do that, that kind of changes the entire match, right?
Yeah. It looks like Five Shine might be starting to go from 0 soon. So he could
Potentially, we'll see.
end the match.
Same with, but what about Kiwi as well? Yeah, Kiwi Pingua maybe, right? Like, or... The Kiwi's gonna start from 0 now.
The first half does seem a lot easier, so progress will be a lot faster to come by. but it's really completions that matter. So it's good that players are practicing the last cube. That just seems to be the hardest part of the entire level.
But look at Kiwi right here. Kiwi's still going. This is from zero, by the way.
And he's pausing. This might be the method.
Oh, wait a
This is
minute.
pretty
Wait a
memory
minute.
hacky smart.
Oh, 85 from Kiwi. But even then, that's gonna actually put Wisconsin up in regards to percentages, meaning that a Kiwi completion would actually put Wisconsin in control. But now we got 5 Shine is gonna get 57. That'll put Indiana back on top in that regard. You're gonna start to want to see a new percent best from Silver Spoon soon. Unless Pingua does figure out the ending here soon, but again for Kiwi, already a great start from zero, and that practice seems like it could be paying off. Still going here. Let's see, will Kiwi get another attempt at this memory here at the end? He will, here we go, here's Kiwi again, gonna go with the pausing. I mean, I never said you couldn't do that, and, you know. Oh, that was close! 86? No! It's gonna be 87! Is this Silver Spoon from zero? It will be, it'll be 59. Wonder how close we are to Pingua being able to start to go from zero. It's a 20% deficit, however, Indiana already has a completion from Kitty, so at the current moment, it would be Indiana's game.
5 Shine is on new best as well.
This is true too. Could 5 Shine get past the memory and potentially put us at an early ending? 82, 83, 84. How far is 5 Shine gonna go? He's been practicing a lot. And 5 Shine is gonna
complete. Oh wait, he's in practice.
You tried to.
Come on.
Good job. I got tricked by that. Damn. I mean, you kind of tricked me into it because I kind of trusted you.
I don't know really where to tell if someone's in practice. I mean, I play on mobile. I usually see the big buttons at the bottom. Like what Atomic has right now.
You wonder, is this now time for Pingua? It is time for Pingua. But now it seems like this is actually from zero still or no?
I
wasn't
don't
paying
know.
attention.
I mean, 5 Shine did look pretty solid on the memory cube.
There's no way, right? Hopefully he's not. I kind of
not
don't think he has a good indicator for that. But is this actually it?
We'll just have to
It's
see
just
the
gonna
screen,
be-
I guess.
Oh wow! Okay, looks like 5 Shine is going to beat the level. It's going to put everybody on their last attempt, but Kiwi's still going, Pingua's still going, Silver Spoon. Pingua's now done. And Silver Spoon dies, so that is going to secure the win, but we'll see. Can Kiwi at least end it on a high note, pick up a completion for Wisconsin? E7? E8? No, they will not, and that's going to end the match here. And with that, it will be Indiana taking game 2 and the series.
Yeah.
Alright, GG.
Yeah, good game. I've never done something like this before. It was
Dude,
fun.
Did anyone else was anyone else thinking in their head when they were doing a practice run for the first time, like, how is this hard, Demon? And then
Yeah.
And then you get to the ending.
Yeah, I saw a
Well,
comment.
Silver Spoon
I
started
saw a
playing
comment
from
before we
zero.
started.
Well, Silver Spoon started playing from zero immediately and got to like the 50s on like attempt 2 or something like that. Like,
Yeah, I just had to just get 75 and just wait because there's no way I'm memorizing all of that in like 10
Bro, I
minutes.
just got 76.
but anyways, for
game.
everybody, I'm gonna go over to the bracket, and now I can go over and advance Indiana
Should've
to
beaten
play
that.
against New York.
Yeah,
Maybe we got the
guys,
best.
we're like taking the fall for
Wave
you.
is literally unplayable.
Yeah, we're getting
with
spared.
40 FPS.
Yeah.
But
I thought it
congratulations
was 80
to
FPS, but no, it just dropped down so
but
far.
congratulations to Indiana. As for Wisconsin, is there anything you all like to say before you tap out of the tournament?
What if the results changed? Is I just got 76.
Oh, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. No.
Was it too far?
I mean, they already had 2 people beat the level, and none of you did. So.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
that's why we ended. We ended before the time hit 0. There was more time in the match. It's just that they beat the level. So.
5shine, you fooled like everyone when you went from like I don't know 50 and then just went to 100.
Yeah, and then you beat it right after.
I was so scared I'd forget something in the memory, but I'm glad I clutched it out.
Yeah, good job, 5shine. And
Yeah.
good job, Indiana. You are in the round of
GG,
16. That does mean you have officially made it to the top half of the tournament as well.
Dang.
Only half the teams make it to the round of 16 or onwards.
Man, you guys played well. It was a good match.
Yeah, that was. I never jumped something like this before. It was fun.
Yeah.
First 2 attempts from
Well,
0.
you get to do it more on
and
Sunday.
then I should have made it twice.
If you want to.
I mean, sure. I'll fill
Any
in.
thoughts about the levels themselves? Well, the first level kind of not.
I mean, I got this.
First level was fine. This is the most unbalanced level I've ever
All right,
played.
I'm gonna go and get the next
Yeah.
match ready, so I'll see you all then.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
everybody, welcome back to Battle of the States. We got Maryland versus, I mean, at this point, do I even call them Connecticut Island? Because they've kind of just been Connecticut-based players the whole time. Oh, also just gonna refer to them as Connecticut. That's what they were when they registered, but I think like the 2 or 3 Rhode Island players that were gonna play didn't play. So it's been basically a Connecticut squad here. Be playing each other here in this opening knockout round. Maryland got second in the Mid-Atlantic group, only falling behind Pennsylvania. This Connecticut team, they managed to win their first game against North New England, and that wound up being the difference in the end. As by the end of it, between them and North New England on who got into this round, and Connecticut got third in the group, so they advanced. Anyways, as for everybody here, I think we can, I do have the level. I already preloaded it for them, so I'm gonna go and transition here into the match, and we can see we'll be playing Vega by, Velocity. Yeah, alright. This will be a 20-minute match. We'll be beginning our match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright.
Alright, we have begun our first level of the match here. Something interesting is that I believe if Connecticut Island, I'm gonna look at the bracket right now. If they win, if Connecticut wins, we have it would mean the Northeast, I believe, would be the only group to send 3 teams at a round of 16. Nope. The Pacific West did it too, because they got California, Nevada, Utah, and then obviously Oregon, Hawaii, because they won their group. But I think those would be the only 2. Is Spark here?
I just got back.
Okay. Oh, well, welcome back to the commentary here. We have Vega. Get level a bit on the older side.
Roselle was really just doing anything. Like every 5 seconds, it's like a very different part.
Yeah, that's the case. Tests people on a lot of different.
Again, though, old level means it is mostly memory heavy, though. Oh man. Whoever wins this match will face Appalachia in the round of 16.
Yeah, that's true as well. Kind of another interesting story. They kind of by surprise managed to win the Midwest group.
Or what states make up Appalachia again? It's like Tennessee and...
It's Tennessee, Kentucky, West Virginia.
Oh. Does West Virginia even have any players?
Yes, they do. They have Jip. And there's another one, I think, on their team. There's a player. We had a match where there was one from each state. Pretty sure.
Well, this level's actually 1.9, I'm pretty sure. I don't know, to me it looked like one of those like GDPS levels. It's actually really cool. It's like if Supersonic was good. Not surprising, seeing most people are still, you know, trying to get good runs in practice.
You know, see, Damien picks up a 10% for Jeremy Lightbulb back in practice. Gonna go for another run here.
Damien getting 11 and Jeremy getting 7. So far, the only progress on the board so far.
Yeah, well, no. Oh, yeah. One from each. Now it's going to be 12 from Jeremy, 12 from Damien. Ties it up between the two. I think those have been, like, the fastest players from each of the teams, like, over the course of, the group stage.
Jeremy getting additional progress right now. We'll see where he ends up at. This level has bronze coins. It's kind of rare. Jeremy is still going at 45 right now.
Yeah, how far is Jeremy gonna get? Still going. Did
be
he potentially
big
beat the level? Oh, that was close. Nearly died there, but still going into the duel, which, you know, well, he remembers it. Into the dual wave, like kind of like a novel wave. Does a spam. This part looks cool for its time, honestly.
All of these parts look
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, it's like a cool level for the time. I think that's it, basically. I think it's just...
Yeah, he's at the end.
Oh, it actually is a little bit more. And there you go, Jeremy Lightbulb's gonna get the completion. Already a completion for Jeremy Lightbulb.
It still looks like most players are still in practice right now.
But yeah, I mean, one completion from Connecticut Island here, and we could have a possible taking of the set for this first game here. I'd say going into the game, CTI comes in as like slight underdogs, I would say, just off the fact they got third in the group, and also like Maryland played Pennsylvania a lot closer than we kind of thought they were gonna. But even still, it's not like overwhelming favorites, so it's kind of like you never know like what can happen in the actual match.
Connecticut was in the same group as New York, right?
Yeah, New York and Massachusetts, they finished behind both of those teams, but finished ahead of North New England. It's a tough group.
Yeah. What's going on with Damien's? His screen
Not
share.
sure. Let me see if I can
Well,
seems to be working now.
he is using speed hack. What it looks like to me.
Yeah, it's not. I don't know. That's hack. But that,
That's
I guess
not.
that just happens, which
It's very laggy.
sometimes.
Oh no.
Okay, you got 34.
Warping time as we speak. Ramble is now starting to go from 0. Damien picked up 36%.
$38 for Damien here. Fox is now going to start to go from 0. 9% for Tux.
Looking at how the other players have been struggling with this level and learning it, it just
Yeah, it
makes
makes
it more
Jeremy Lightbulb, right?
Jeremy
Yeah,
beat it so quick.
that's a fair point. I mean, maybe that's the difference, right? Like, what if that's just the only completion of the match, right?
Could happen.
41 for Damien, though I could see Damien beating it, though. It seems like, I don't think the ending is as hard as the beginning, as it kind of felt like once Jeremy got to, like, 50, there was, like, kind of like an awkward part. The rest of that didn't look so bad.
Oh, Tux gets a big increase, 46%. Penpen's also getting progress, 22%. Maryland could make good comeback. All Maryland players are going from 0. Looks like Damien, he's getting far. This is what seems to be the hardest part of the level. He dies at 71. Oh, now all Maryland players are getting good progress. Maryland might be
this is
able
true.
to get a
They do
completion.
have the superior progress, but you know, completions are now what matters most. So you know,
Just because Jeremy
Connecticut's
completed
still holding on to that lead.
But you won't be one. Like what?
All right. Well, still, Connecticut hasn't seemed to be doing much ever since Jeremy picked up the completion. Husky will start going from zero now, though.
Yeah, practice could be again. Practice could pay off, right?
Yeah, we have seen that in several other matches. Ramble picks up 41.
You know, in regards to progress, that does bring it a fair bit closer. Obviously, Husky has a lot of practice, so it kind of depends on what they can do as well. Obviously, if Damien picks up a completion, right, that kind of changes the whole complexion of this match, right? Because Damien is in the 50s right now. It's a pretty good spot to be in, and that would put right now it's just a 1% deficit between them, but obviously it'd be more if Damien picks up the completion. Maybe 74 will not be a completion. With the nail biter over here, but you know, it could end up coming down to just the one completion. Which, amazingly, Jeremy kind of got a long time ago at this point.
Dude, I kind of forgot that happened already.
Got 9% for Husky. Again, you're going to want to start piling up those points just in case.
It would be unusual to see a team lose with a higher percentage.
It happened. California did it twice yesterday. They literally got like 3-0'd if it was the old format, but they won 2 out of 3 because right clicks was just that good.
Dude, we need to take them down.
Let's see how far Damien gets here. I mean, there isn't that many attempts left here. Just about a minute left with BTI holding on to the lead for most of the match. But again, Damien still going into the 60s.
Damien has been pretty consistent.
Look at the ship here. Again, there really isn't that much left. This could be the difference. No, but it's going to be 84 for Damien. That could be match costing right here. Ramble getting close to new best territory, but won't get that there.
As the match comes to a close, Maryland just needs a completion. They already lead in percentage. They just need someone to beat the level.
Time is now up. This is the buzzer, but Damien's gonna die after the buzzer.
So does Pen Pen Liddy. It's up to Tux to get a completion.
Still going though. Both Husky and Ramble are done now too.
This is also new best for Tux.
This is new best for Tux. If Tux can clutch this up, that'd be massive, but it's only gonna be Tux left that can do it. He nearly died at the gear there, but he just evaded it into the duel.
Okay.
Oh, gets past here into the ship. And let's see, does he get past that cube jump? He does, but he's gonna hit the dash, he's gonna hit the orb, and that's gonna do it. This Pen Pen Liddy run does not count, that was after the fact, but regardless, that is gonna do it for the match. That was the difference here. Game 1 is gonna go to Connecticut Island, despite, you know, losing on progress. Jeremy Lightbulb finished the level ages ago.
And it'll be because of him.
Why are we doing a memory level, bro?
Yeah, my memory is so bad.
I haven't been in a memory level since in 3 years, bro.
I literally didn't even practice the last third of the level because I knew I just needed to get as much of the memory as I could.
Bro, I was gonna stop the practice run at 50, but then it went into a free wave, so I just kept going. And then I stopped at 75.
All right, let's go and pull out level 2 here, which is gonna be this one might not be memory. At least it's 2.1.
Okay.
So we'll see. It is gonna be called Popcorn.
Oh,
wait a minute.
That's super familiar.
Oh boy, that's 2.0. That's 2.
It says 2.1.
I have
This is 2.1.
That
is fine.
That idea is 2.0.
2.0 can't be
It
epic.
might have gotten an up. Check when last updated.
Oh, 9 years ago.
9 years ago.
This is 2.1.
Jeez.
I don't know why it has a tag of
Okay,
2.1, but
Might be just very early 2.1.
oh, this might have been right at the start, maybe,
Yeah.
because 9 years ago would be 2017. Oh my god.
So the worst time it possibly could
And
have
then
been.
2.1 came out in 2017. Yeah. All right, everybody, we'll be beginning round 2, which will also be a 20-minute match. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my, this is so chill.
I'm fairly certain this is a popular level, but I don't think I've played it.
Yeah, like it.
This reminds me of a lot of Desticy.
A little bit, yeah. Super OP makes these types of levels, so I've beaten a fair few of their levels. They're a fine creator for the time. They definitely could have gotten worse. A lot worse.
There is an asymmetrical duel at the end. This will probably be a tough level to complete. Jeremy's the only player that's even got to that part, and he's struggling a lot with it. It is rather short though, so that's good. Oh, it's a collab with Noriega. That's funny.
Proud
Famously known
creator
for-
of like a bunch of those like V3 levels. Finger dash V3, deadlocked V3, O2 V3. Yeah. They gotta make a dash V3.
This level looked like the same for the most part, and then at 70% just completely
Yeah, it's
changes.
a different creator.
And I'm pretty sure the ending is actually super OP again, so he only got like 20% of the level. And what do you know, it looks like it's the worst part as well.
That duel looks wacky.
Even Super OP
Like-
would never do something like that.
Yeah, that's definitely Noriega. Yeah, it's like the shit you would see in like Finger Dash V3.
Who let him cook, bro? Oh, it's Goose. Oh, so this is like a
Oh yeah.
big collab.
Looks like a few people. Looks like, 'cause this beginning does not look like trophy. I don't think so. I think the part. Yeah, that's That actually is Desticy. You said it looked like Desticy?
Oh, right. That makes sense. I kind of want to see who all the creators are now.
Yeah. And probably if someone beats it, you'll see in the end screen that usually they tell you.
Who is Jaffe Taffy?
We're almost like 10 minutes into the match and nobody's dared take a single attempt from zero.
Bro, collab of hell, bro. Desticy, Chase, Super OP, Noriega, and Goose.
Yeah, it's Chase. Yeah. This
The
is
first part is
super OP.
definitely-
This is definitely super OP. The part Jeremy's at right now, right? Like, Yeah, I've seen their levels. Yeah, back then creators used to like build like the same style for like all of their levels. Like people say that like nowadays, but like I feel like it's like even then their levels are like different enough. Like back then people would just literally make the exact same level and like change the gameplay.
I just looked up Jaffy Taffy. Apparently they have 26 creator points. I've never heard of them. Apparently he made the first part.
Interesting.
Yeah, we're 8 minutes into the match. No one has dared to
Yeah,
start
no
going
one's
in
done
normal
one.
yet. Oh, this level's like early 2.1. Like the very start of 2.1.
Feels like this match has been going on forever and we're not even halfway done.
Well, I was right about this being a popular level. It has 150,000 likes.
Yeah, interesting. I literally have no idea who's gonna win this, but it's gonna be 33 from Tux. It'll be the first blood of the game.
Tux is going for another new best. About halfway through already. Jeremy got 36. And Tux is still going. 60% for Tux.
This is true. 60% for Tux, and it's gonna be Maryland. And I think this is important because last time, like, you know, Maryland, the thing is they don't really have a star player on their team. They're just like a really deep roster, right? So a lot of times their players are all gonna perform at similar levels. If you notice, like in the last match, like all three of them didn't really do too great for their standards, compared to like what they probably wanted. But like if Tux already gets this run early, it's a good chance everybody else is gonna follow soon enough.
Right, yeah, Pen Liddy's going from 0 as well.
Yeah, 16% from Pen Liddy. We'll see how far away Damien is from, and he was the one who got the furthest last time, so from his team at least.
Well, he was for like the entire match, but then Tux got the final attempt.
Oh, right. That was like it was like a click later or something like that. 76 for Tux, though.
Pen Liddy is going as well. He's about a third of the way through.
Yeah, this is true. 41 for Pen Liddy here.
I would love to see
for
it.
Jeremy.
We haven't seen that today yet. $54 for Ramble.
Wow, yeah, he was the one who got by far the least, I think, on the
No.
last level, but now he has 54%. At the moment, progress-wise, if nobody beats the level, it's only a 17-point difference. But
There's something
Jeremy
interesting.
Lightbulb's still going here. Could this be a new best? There you go. It's gonna be 39 for Jeremy Lightbulb, so not a huge improvement.
And Pen
but
Liddy's
still
also
an
on a new
improvement. Pen Liddy's on a new best will be 59. That'll expand the lead quite a bit more for Maryland here.
From 0 now as well. 18 for Husky. Let's see how far Damien's first attempt from 0 can go.
This is true. He's still going. $39. What about Jeremy Lightbulb? Also gets 39.
So I was interested in this level, so I looked it up. And do you want to hear what the top comment of the level is?
What?
It says, like this comment if you rated Easy Demon. Yeah, there's no
Easy Demon. What? No, do you know about the level called Another Easy Demon?
Yeah, it's a.
And it's like a hard demon, yeah.
I'm pretty sure I beat that when it was Easy Demon. I was like,
Yeah, it was an easy demon. But like now it's like a hard demon. 43 here from Damien. And Pen Liddy's gonna go into practice. Jeremy Lightbulb, how far is he gonna get? Is it gonna be 39 again? It won't. 40% for Jeremy Lightbulb. Again, Tux's 76 was the furthest anybody got. Knowing Jeremy Lightbulb, it's not impossible he could pick up a completion here. It's gonna be 68. Puts the deficit, shortens it by quite a bit, but still only 5 or so minutes left. But Damien in new best territory into the 50s. See how far Damien can get. 59 had an extra UFO click that probably wasn't necessary, but kind of the way it is. Looks like Tux is in practice as well.
Some people
a
are
lot of
practicing.
a lot of practicing going on right now. The only concern here is that Jeremy Lightbulb has 68, and knowing how he is, now it seems like he knows the level, it's very possible he could just go and beat the level now.
Jeremy Lightbulb and Tux are at similar percentages. Actually, Tux is Tux in practice? Yeah,
Tux
he
is in practice, yeah, that's what I was saying. That's gonna be 62 here, still going? Will this be a new best for Jeremy Lightbulb? It will be into the 70s. It's going to be 72. He's going to forget to hold, which is a pretty understandable mistake, honestly. But yeah, I think it's a good, there's probably a solid world where nobody beats the level. And if that happens, that does favor Maryland for taking this one.
You just have to hope that Jeremy Lightbulb doesn't strike with another completion again.
Yeah, if you're Maryland, that's the case, right? But I mean, Tux always could. He's still practicing, but like, it's kind of like, you know, it could potentially help. But again, that ending, and then that part at the ending's kind of tough too, so I don't know. It's gonna be tough for that to occur. even for Jeremy to be able to pick up a completion, which I would say right now the team kind of needs. Jeremy does pick up a death here. It's just about 3 minutes left in the match.
Damien might be seeing a new best here. He dies to 59 again, I'm pretty sure. I think he's died there 3 times so far.
Jeremy Lightbulb's still going. Into the 70s. And he's gonna die at 70, either 71 or 72 again. Regardless, it was not a new best.
Darks and Pempen Liddy
was
decided
72.
one mode again.
Yeah, just 2 minutes left here. See if
See what they can do
they
with
could
this
pick
end.
up the completion here.
They might not need one. As long as they can hang on to the lead they have.
How far can Pen Liddy get? And Tux. I think he's also from 0-2. He's gonna get 59, but Damien's still going. Can he get past 59? 59 seems to be a bit of a choke point. Jeremy Lightbulb in the 60s. Damien's still going too. Damien has more recent practice, so there's that to say. New best. Jeremy's gonna get 72 again with just a minute, about a minute and change left. Damien here, is he gonna die to 72? He does not. He actually gets past it. So we'll see if Damien can go here and secure. No, he won't. He's gonna get 77.
Furthest.
But again, that is the furthest that anybody has gotten. Seemed like it was just a rough start for Maryland, but with this level, although I guess Jeremy Lightbulb just had like an insane game round 1 or something like that. Like, because I'm not really sure. You know, he not only was he the only one to beat the level, but it was like early when he beat it.
He did that in like, what, 7 minutes? Yeah, and as time is coming to a close, we might see the final attempts for most players starting about now.
Yeah, but again, Jeremy Lightbulb, this could be either his last or second to last end. He's gonna get past 73. 3, but he's gonna die, but he still has time. This will still count.
This will be his last attempt now. This will be last attempt for
This
everyone.
is now
Plus,
last attempt. Pen Liddy is now down too.
Tux is at the very ending. He gets past Noriega.
Yeah, but it's gonna be 90% for
Guys,
Tux.
Damien as well.
Damien's still going here. Husky's now done. Ramble's now done too. So I can take them out. It'll be 86 for Damien.
And Jeremy
And I
also
think it's
died.
just going to be Jeremy died. And with that, Maryland is going to respond with a game 2 win. Let's go and
We will now be
update
heading
the
into
score. Let's
overtime.
go. Well, not overtime. You mean game 3.
Well, yeah. Yeah, what he said.
All right, congratulations, Maryland, for fighting and keeping the series alive. Nobody beat the level, so it came down to percentages, and you all got really far on the level, and only one of Connecticut really did, so that was the difference. Anyways, our final level is going to be Gocus. Gocus. Yeah, one person beat it, and that was the difference. Yeah. Yeah, insane demon question mark. All right, we will be beginning our final match in 3, 2, 1, go.
I am somewhat familiar with this creator, Ficello. I think that's how you say it. He does make skill-based gameplay, so this might be what players are looking for.
Yeah, it's one of those like French creators that like to make like sight readable gameplay for some reason. A lot of the French creators tend to do that. I think I've actually beaten this level. Yeah, it seems to be like the very traditional sight reading type. See how that affects both teams here. My initial edge, I think, goes to Maryland just off the fact that they're a much more balanced team, and I think that all of them might be capable of beating the level in this time frame. And if that's the case, that would be, you know, good news for Maryland. The winner plays Appalachia, as mentioned earlier. They'll be the ones waiting.
Yeah, and if Maryland manages to win this round, they will come down. They will come back from a 1-0 deficit, which is something that doesn't
pretty
happen.
rare. It hasn't happened in the knockout stage yet. There have been 2 times that have been sent to Game 3, but both of them had the one that originally had the 1-0 lead defended.
Yeah, we'll see if Maryland can break that streak.
A 26 already for Jeremy Lightbulb here. Gonna go back into practice. Could just get a run out, you know? A little
Just
confidence in.
Yeah, this level looks hard, but it looks more manageable because...
I mean, these are all really, really talented players, right? Like,
Yeah.
I feel like that kind of helps in that regard.
You're like, what would you rather play, this or popcorn?
Probably this. Even though this is probably like a quote-unquote like harder level. Like, this is like a tier 14. This is like almost Insane Demon in difficulty. But I feel like it's probably much better to race on.
I mean, personally for me, I would prefer those jank levels, not necessarily because I'm better at them, but because I think people that are more used to levels like these would be less used to them. They will perform less good, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, if you are like an experienced demon grinder, I feel like you probably don't want to roll levels like this just because of the fact that it is more likely other people will beat it too. But sometimes you never know. Maybe they just can't beat it. Like, because maybe, I don't know. Really depends on...
Please play Sim Factorial.
Cool. Alright, Jeremy Lightbulb already ready to go from 0. I saw you did like basically half the level. Honestly, kind of glad for them that they got a level that they'll probably say that this is a good level when they come back. At least I'm guessing. After this, we have one more match, which will be Florida versus Delta. new best for Jeremy Lightbulb here. Tux is going to start to go from 0 at 2%. 35 for Jeremy Lightbulb. Another thing I didn't mention is that the CTI team made the quarterfinals of the last Battle of the States, while Maryland failed to get out of the group. So this would be Maryland's all-time best performance if they're able to win today.
Interesting, yeah. Some groups seem to do better with the consistency format, some seem to do better with level racing.
Yeah, definitely.
It seems like overall level racing seems to be more
And then
fit for
and then there's
the
and
entirety.
then
Ducks
there's
gets
and then there's
68.
and then there's Pennsylvania, who's just really good
Good
at
at everything.
both. Yeah.
And same for New York, right?
Yeah, but they did get upset in the last edition by New Mexico, Oklahoma, Arkansas in the quarterfinals. In the consistency, and also have a better chance in level racing.
Oh yeah, I wish I watched the whole thing. I don't
The
really
first one.
remember.
Did you watch any of, like, were you even around for that? But look at where Jeremy. First of all,
Oh,
look at where Jeremy
really?
Lightbulb is at.
Oh yeah, he's
Into the
getting far.
60s. He actually beat the level this early. It still wouldn't really be panic time for
Pass is
Maryland,
stuck.
just because I feel like there's still a good shot at least one of them beats it. But we'll see. Can Jeremy actually beat the level? There isn't that much left to the level, honestly. This is from Fluke from 35. Husky's gonna start going from 0.
90.
There you go. There's a completion for Jeremy Lightbulb. This is the Jeremy Lightbulb that we've been waiting for. And he will be the first person to beat the level. Good luck, everyone. Nice words of encouragement from the Jeremy Lightbulb.
I'd say it's still anyone's game, even though Jeremy did beat the level. Tux does have very high progress
Well, there's
right
also
now.
there's that, and then also it's like, yeah, you look at the percentages, and 108%, but 100 of that is Jeremy Lightbulb's. But again, like,
Yeah,
I would
that's
expect
good.
everybody to be able to score pretty decently here. If not, it probably means that the match ended early, which is also possible. But right now, if nobody else beats the level, then Connecticut will have secured themselves a win. But the Pucks are going to go into practice. Probably a decent call, just because you want to make sure you can beat it in this next 11 minutes. The Pen Liddy. Oh, that was practice. Okay, because they were from. It was from 0. It just would have been a new best.
Damien is from 0 though. He's getting a new best right now.
38 for
38.
Damien.
It looks like everyone else is in practice right now.
Yeah, it's just going to be Damien here.
There are still 11 minutes left. No need to rush.
That dash orb's kind of weird. I wonder if it does help, like, align if you hold it all the way. Yeah, it kind of drops you down a little bit, but I feel like that might make the next timing easier. But it might not. Kind of
Which
weird.
part are you looking at?
The part Husky's at. The
Oh, that
Pen
way.
Lady's probably going to go for a lot of fast clicking towards the end of the level, so it can also be tough when you're nervous too. That's another thing, right? Like, when you're nervous, like, doing like slow timing levels are better for you than like high CPS type levels, because the way your body a lot of times kind of contract makes it harder to be able to do stuff like that. It's not if you're Jeremy Lightbulb, that is, but that's neither here nor there. 65 for Damien.
And Tux, after finishing that practice run, let's see if he will
47
get
for Ramble. One of their first considerable runs of the match.
Oh, look at Tux go, new best. He's getting to the ending.
This is true. Will Tux be able to get a completion? I would say this would honestly put Maryland in prime position to take this if he could do it. Not too much left in the level. Is this a completion for Tux? It is! Tux is gonna beat the level, and he's gonna get a new color, even more importantly. Congratulations on the new
Way more-
color, Tux. That's the most important part. You got a new color.
You should wear it now in honor forever.
Yeah. It was one of the black ones, yeah. I think it was just... Oh, well, that doesn't help. We'll see if Damien could possibly trigger an early ending here. But I'd say right now, I mean, I feel pretty good if I was Maryland, but you never know, right? Damien has done a fair bit of practice. And Penley is going to start to go from 0 as well.
Damien could
let's
end
see,
this.
is this gonna be a match-ending completion here? It's not. It's gonna be 78. But anyways, that will pad out the lead more.
Yeah, it's still really good for
8:13
Maryland.
left to go. You do never know, right? If like Ramble just like flukes the level or something, right? Like that could just like immediately end the game, right? So the deficit honestly isn't as much as it looks like it is, just off of that fact.
Pen Liddy making progress as well.
31 for Pen Liddy.
Why is Maryland's flag so cool?
It is. It's awesome.
It's unlike anything.
No, it really is. It's totally unique.
That could be like a good rug.
Maryland, like Marylanders, I think, you could do that. You just hit both the pink orbs. I didn't know that. They like usually having, like, they put that flag like everywhere. Like I think it's on like their license plates. You just like see it just like randomly in like front of people's houses and stuff. Like they really like it. You can Pen Liddy get a new best? What about Ramble? So he didn't get one. Ramble doesn't either. But you know, a score stall would favor Maryland, considering that there is about a 50-point gap between the two teams. About 6 or so minutes left. You can Pen Liddy get a new best here. It was previously 31. Gonna die at the orb again. See how far Damien can get though into the 50s. He's kind of freezing a little bit, but he's still going. Into the 60s, 78 was their previous best.
This could be huge for Maryland right here.
Could be. There's a new best. There it is. All right, getting close to the ending here. Here we go. Last. Oh!
What just happened?
He beat it.
Oh, he did.
It just cut to the completion. But the percent didn't... What?
What just happened? Wait, we have to end the match, right?
I mean,
He did beat it.
yeah,
right?
but like, I'm confused. Where's
We
the
were watching this game
100%?
in the past. That run we were watching was like 30 seconds behind or something. What do you say? Does it count?
Yeah, it was at 70 and they just went to the end screen and then like
And now
I'll let the
I don't know
match
what's
I'll
up
let
with
the
him.
match play out just in case, but I'm just confused. Cause the what was it, the spreadsheet didn't get the 100 either. Let me see if it shows up here. If it's here, then I can confirm it.
This is an oddity in the bracket.
Okay, I got it
Yep.
on here. We can end the match.
All right.
It showed up on like the other like on my Discord logs. So all right, everybody. That was so weird what happened, but the match is over. First of all, Maryland won. 2 of their players beat the level. But for some reason, Damien's stream just like skipped through the entire end, and then the run didn't get sent to the spreadsheet, but it did show up in my Discord log, so I can confirm like that it did happen, at the least. But that was really weird. Regardless, but congratulations to Maryland for being the first team in the knockout stage that has lost their first match and then proceeded to rebound and win their next 2.
Oh my god.
Head over to the
you guys-
bracket, and your next match will be up against Appalachia here. See yourselves on the bottom right corner.
Oh, that's a what the hell is that? What's an Appalachia?
It is West Virginia, Kentucky, and Tennessee. Because there's like there's not that many players from those states, so it's like that's what we're doing. All right. Well, thank you all. Any thoughts from the players here? Connecticut Island, you guys are going out, but hopefully you had fun.
There.
You played
it was
really
good.
well, and definitely appreciated having you guys on the tournament. This edition and last edition, because I think you both, Ramble and Jeremy, were in last edition. I think
I wasn't in last time.
you were not in last edition. But
Yeah, I think it was just me.
yeah, you were in the
who we
last
have here.
edition. That was a solid squad. They made the quarterfinals. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I am kind of running late, so I do have to go to break. So I'll see you all. Maryland, good job on winning. You'll be up in a couple days, and
I let it grow. I tell them take it easy, they laugh and tell me no. It's cool, but I don't see them laughing at my money though. They spitting facts at me, I'm spitting tracks, catch me. I'm spinning gold on my records, no you can't combat me. They tell me Jesus walks, I tell them money talks. Blink got me chill, cause I'm living in an icebox. They tell me I've been slipping, I say I'm wide awake. Tracks hot and ready, so they call me Mr. Easy Bake. They say the grass is greener, I feel my grass is dank. Driving with the drink on an empty tank to the bank. Do you feel me? Take a look inside my brain. The people always different, but it always feels the same. That's the real me, pop the champagne. The haters wanna hurt me and I'm laughing at the pain.
Staying still, eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. Pain pills, nice clothes. If I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, Midas, make me part of your design. None to guide us, I feel fear for the very last time.
They tell me that I'm special, I smile and shake my head. I'll give them stories to tell friends about the things I said. They tell me I'm so humble, I say I'm turning red. They let me lie to them and don't feel like they've been misled. They give so much to me, I'm losing touch, get me? Served on a silver platter, ask for seconds, they just let me. They tell me I'm a god, I'm lost in the facade. 6 feet off the ground, at all times I think I'm feeling odd. No matter what I make, they never see mistakes. Making so much bread, I don't care that they're just being fake. They tell me they're below me, I act like I'm above. The people blend together, but I would be lost without their love. Can you heal me? Have I gained too much? When you become untouchable, you're unable to touch. Is there a real me? Pop the champagne. It hurts me just to think, and I don't do pain.
Staying still, eyes closed, let the world just pass me by. Pain pills, nice clothes. If I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, Midas, make me part of your.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Here we have Florida versus Delta here. A matchup, and again, this is our final matchup actually of the opening knockout round. The winner will advance to play Oregon, Hawaii in the next round. So we have a interesting lineup here because a lot of these players, some of these players have history with this event. I'm gonna go and switch scenes here. We got Lord Vader Craft, which it actually cuts off. Let me do that. Can I go one more? Yeah. We got Lord Vader Craft, Brayden Bowl, John 10, Maruigi, Shadowmyth, and Brachus.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Mario.
What's up, guys? Brachus here. We're gonna be beating every hard demon.
Every single hard demon.
That's confidence.
Yep. I'm lucky gonna do the worst.
Florida started 2-0 in the group stage before falling to South Carolina on the final day, while the Delta team managed to take a win over Alabama in their first match, but hadn't seen a win since. So we'll see if that streak can be snapped today. Obviously, it doesn't help that you had to play Texas as one of your matches.
That wasn't even fair. I mean,
that was not fair. They were really good.
Like, I don't even comprehend how they beat the second level that fast. Like, I was like, sorry.
Yeah, pretty whole entire memory level, bro.
Like, I've never sped through a level faster than that, and they just like all beat it at like 50%. Like, that wasn't that.
Bruh.
All right, the first level. Oh wait, actually, that's a medium demon tier. All right, that's a medium demon tier too. There you go. We got the level. The first level is a hard demon that has like a GDWT tier of a medium demon, which probably means it was recently rated, which means it doesn't count. But I got a new one. So this one's actually a hard demon.
Oh my god.
This was made 11 years ago.
All right, then the first level will be called Tormenta.
Can you send the ID?
Alright, I'll put it in.
Sawi Arts. Oh, W song?
No, not Insane Demon.
What's the
Sawi Arts?
The song sidestep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Cool level, but there's no way this isn't an insane.
Alright. Sidestep Maroon 5 new love.
Well, actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna find this out.
Let me make sure I don't have auto deafen on.
You
so
are
it doesn't
you
throw me
guys
off.
are playing the number 44 hard demon.
Oh, no.
Number 44?
Yes.
In difficulty or what?
Yeah, on the hard demon list.
Difficulty.
Yeah.
on the
my.
hard demon list.
And I already know this is full memory when I load in.
Up in the dungeon a little bit.
This is gonna be straight.
Skip.
All right,
Yeah.
everybody,
Okay.
get ready.
Oh,
We
look at that
will
thumbnail. It doesn't
be
even look
beginning
fair.
our round 1 match in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, guys.
All right, we have begun our first round here. This one it's actually a layout. That's interesting. Spark here.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're starting our first
said-
match here. That last match we just had pretty intense, wasn't it? Came all the way
Yeah.
down to the final, all the way down to the final level. It looked like both teams could have had a chance to in
It was a
a lot of
comeback.
those rounds. Like, although on round 2 is kind of looking like, you never knew if like Jeremy Lightbulb was gonna go fluke and like beat the level, because that would have been enough. On level 1, it could have actually gone Maryland's way, right? Because one of the players could have gotten like, there were 2 players that nearly beat the level in the last attempt, but none of them did.
You mentioned the hard demon list. I'm like, no way.
What are you talking about? In that regards, I like to bring up whatever resources could be useful. I just picked that up because I saw somebody read the comments saying like, no way this is a hard demon. So I like looked to see if it was like on the hard demon list, and sure enough it was.
That is interesting. Is this the first level that's been on the hard demon list?
I believe so. This is the first HDL level to be rolled. This level's hard.
Oh, almost an insane demon.
Delta is not a state, but if you look at the state flags, you can see that it is a with Louisiana, Arkansas, and Oklahoma don't really have a lot of players for today's match, so instead they're all like combined into one team.
And we got one of each.
Yeah, we do. We have one of each. Well, Mississippi is the other state that is eligible for this, but there are no Mississippi players in the tournament. But if there were, then they'd be on this team.
And if you look at the Florida team, all 3 players are from Florida. That is interesting.
As for the reason for the name, the Mississippi River ends in this part of the United States, specifically Louisiana, but all of these states are like the last couple states like before the river ends, and they call that like the River Delta. So there's the name reasoning. There's also like a Team Yellowstone that's like has like the 2 states that Yellowstone resides in, being Wyoming and Montana, because they don't have a lot of people. And you can see, I'm not sure how this is gonna go, like, this is the strongest lineup that Delta has played. They played the same lineup against Texas, but Texas was such a good team that we didn't really get to see them play. So, this is like, I feel like it's like the first real time that they've gotten to play.
Florida's also a pretty good team.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, as the levels get harder, the matches will take longer time, and we'll be able to see like really how good each team is.
Like, Brackus is going from 0 a little bit. Pick up 1%.
If Delta's leading, this is a Cinderella story right here.
Yeah, I mean, I will say, in the first Battle of the States, the team that Shadow and Brackus were on, which was not exactly the same states, but they managed to defeat Florida in that tournament and take them out in the group stage. So it'll be
Oh, wow.
interesting if history repeats itself in this tournament.
Was it also called Delta?
There was a different team called Delta that only had Mississippi and Arkansas, but they had a lot of people that said they would play and then they just didn't play. So now we added more states, so that's what happened to Louisiana, is that they had like 10 people want to play and then only like 2 of them actually did. So for this edition, they're just all now Team Delta. So the team did exist, but it was much fewer states last time. But I wanted to make sure that basically as many people who had wanted to represent their state and had a chance to would be able to. At least given they were good enough. Oh, Shadow just fell off the level. I guess you can do. %, here from Brackus.
Only progress so far. Everyone is still taking their time with practice mode, which makes sense when you're playing a level that's basically an insane demon.
Curious about Brackus's strategy, since I wonder if he thinks that because the level's that hard that no one's gonna beat it, and thus getting % is gonna be like what's gonna cause the win. So look at this, it'll be 13 for Brackus now. Like he's maybe debating going back into practice. Yeah, there you go. Wait. How did he jump from practice right off the gun? Brackus, quick question. How did you get into practice, after you died and you just, started right there? Because I don't think you should be doing that. If you can you, go back to 0 for, and then go to practice? Yeah. Yeah. Just because I think that's, a mod. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, I did.
Because that was still, the very beginning of the level. That was, 4%.
Got good eyes.
Yeah. I would have to agree. This must have been the era when, a lot of people were doing those layout effect levels.
Yeah, I mean, the ID starts at the 7, and yeah, that definitely tracks, right?
Yeah, I don't know exactly when it was, but yeah.
But this is when levels like Karma and Amorphia, police, people thought it was the coolest thing ever.
Would Aleph Zero also fall into the
Yes, yes. Also Aleph Zero. Because I said Amorphia, which is probably has more than, I sort of mentioned Aleph Zero because that's the big one that people got inspired by. I mean, let me look at the ID of that level because I think it came out at a similar time. Yes, it did. In fact, it literally came. This level, okay, it was maybe a year or so after this level came out. But still.
Would that also be like EXO?
I guess. Let me see. When did EXO? What's
I don't remember
EXO's
when that-
ID? Also from 5. So this might. It's actually a little bit after that era. It looks like. But like, even still, maybe it was worked on then. See, Jonathan's trying to get like 64 to 100. Be a solid run to pick up. 9 for Lord Vadercraft. I think he did the same thing, actually. Vadercraft, I think I noticed you started practice, like, right from the gun, which I don't think you're normally able to do right after you die. That might be a mod. Not sure. You can keep playing, but... I swear he died and then just kept playing the level from practice right there.
Is Marluigi from Zero? I think
Give
he
me a
is.
sec. I need to make sure of this, that I'm not an idiot here.
Marluigi just got 41. Largest progress by far. And Delta actually has a fair lead on Florida, but it is, then again, still pretty early.
Oh my god, yeah, I'm so sorry, Lord Vadercraft. I'll give him extra seconds at the end if it matters. He didn't do that. It looked like it did, because there was like a flash effect.
Well, I wasn't paying attention at that time, so I could not confirm nor deny. Braden Bull did just get 27. Shadow
Let's see,
Myth
it goes
gets
from
13.
947 to 923. So I'm gonna give Lord Vadercraft 24 extra seconds after the clock hits 0. If that ends up mattering, because I don't want to take away his run. Set a stopwatch for 24 seconds.
Brackus
for
gets
Brackus.
30. And I think Jontan is also in normal mode right now. This would be a big Luke from Zero. Oh no,
Let me check
he is in
if
practice.
Brackus did that. Maybe I also tripped on Brackus. Because there is a mod that does that, for the record. I do know this.
Shadow Myth on good progress. Same as Marluigi. Shadow Myth dies at 26. Lord Vadercraft gets 10. Some of this gameplay does look really hard for a hard demon, so I'm not surprised this is on the hard demon list.
Ah.
Jontan is still
I was right
impressive.
on the Brackus thing, because he went... It was only to 1%, but... He got 13... Wait. What? I'm so confused. So he's gonna get 13% here. Okay.
Well, it doesn't seem like it would make that much of a difference, right?
It goes from 12:30 to... I'll go when he goes back to 12.
Well, Johnson
So
still
that's
has
15
0 right
seconds. So I'm gonna say I'm gonna give Brackus 15 seconds. It was Brackus I was talking about, but it is from 0. Yeah, you're right. Or John 10. It'd be
now. I
huge
was
for
gonna say he still has 0, but he has been making really good runs in practice. I wouldn't be surprised if he's the first person to complete the level.
Be 33 for Brackus.
And John's still going. He has been pretty consistent. He got to run from like 10 to 80 or something like that. Yeah, those runs are paying off. He's still going. He's past 70 now.
No way. Did he actually do it?
He might. It's the very last part right here.
Oh,
that is a completion from
Johnson's
Johnson.
gonna fluke from 0 and put Florida immediately up here.
The hell?
Didn't mean to.
Holy shit!
Good work though, for Johnson. Fluke from 0.
How did I fluke that? Man, I don't know either.
Huge performance for Florida here. 22 for Lord Vadercraft. Yeah, oh, fluke from 5. Okay. Still. Good performance.
Luigi gets
51
51.
from
Hannibal
Luigi.
gets 34.
A good level. I think Shadow's now going from 0. I don't think he was for like a while.
Delta seems to be doing overall pretty good, but just that completion from Johnson puts...
Yeah, that's the difference
very
right
high.
now, like by far. There's a good chance he'll be the only one to beat it.
Well, it's on the hard demon list for a reason.
26 for Vadercraft. There's 50 seconds left. Again, Brackus has 9 to spare. Vadercraft has 24 to spare, just because I'm stupid. But Vadercraft well into new best range here. With just 38 seconds left, this could potentially be an icer. 47 for Florida.
I was not paying attention at the clock at all, but it seems like just that completion from Johnson will
15
be
to
enough
spare,
to give Florida the win for this round. Brackus
Yeah, I
got
mean, at
48.
this point, Brackus gonna be at 48. 51 for Maruichi. And this, honestly, might have been the difference. Alright, time is about to be up. 3, 2, 1, time. Braden's still in practice, so he's done.
You're still giving time to Brackus, right?
No. If it's practice, then he's done. And
No, I
undeafen,
mean,
undeafen
Brackus.
Braden. Oh, yeah. I said Braden Bull is done. Brackus is now, this is last attempt for Brackus. But, can you get Braden Bull? Yeah, Braden Bull's done. Now, this is it. This would be last attempt for Vadercraft. And, it'll be 33 for Shadow. That will conclude Shadow's match.
Maruichi and Brackus, either one of them needs
They
like,
are still
a
going.
major fluke right now.
But Brackus is going to be
Brackus is
done,
down.
so it'll be up to Maruichi, who is about to enter new best, but he's going to die to 51 again. That will do the match. I think Lord Vadercraft died in the time period. Well, no, because we just had that thing. So, I think regardless, regardless, the match outcome is already set. Oh, that's right. Braden Bull still deafened himself, so I have to like drag him out here. And Vadercraft is done now too. But Florida is gonna take game 1 almost entirely off of John 10's fluke from 5.
5?
Yes!
I fluked it from
He
5.
fluked it from 5.
So how?
Fucking proud. Oh my god.
Wait, y'all beat it?
Only one person did. It was John 10 from Florida.
Dude,
He fluked it from 5.
Clutch. John 10, I aspire to be like you.
And that was ultimately the difference.
Yeah, check for no clip.
Bro, I kept dying like the dash over like 12.
I did. By the way, I did. Like that whole thing I thought you guys were using, you didn't. I don't think you actually used. So I gave Vadercraft an extra 24 seconds and Brackus an extra 15 seconds. It didn't make a difference.
Wait, what did you think happened?
There is
I was
this
kinda
mod
confused.
that has this like lets you practice from like any point. It's like really weird.
Oh.
And I thought you had that on.
Permanent? Yeah, no, I just went in practice mode.
But
so
I
I
fixed. I gave you guys extra time, so
I wasn't
so,
getting
like,
any farther.
at the end.
That level wasn't learned.
And again, it
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have made a difference. But I just wanted
I'm
to
happy
be
enough
of getting a second half attempt, honestly. Like, there's no way I was gonna beat that.
I got 48.
Well, unless you're Mr. John 10 here, Brady,
Yeah,
can you start your
John
stream up
10.
again?
Even though this level is very tough, I will say I think it was a really good level.
I agree. It was fun. There's like one or two
It's
buggy
cool.
things.
It's just kind of hard.
Yeah.
It's not even like bad. I'm just
Yeah.
the
It
slowest.
would be a good like
learner
high
ever.
insane demon, not like high demon.
All right,
Yeah.
start your stream again, Braden, because I had to move you back in and out because.
All good.
I'll check after the round.
You don't deafen. We deafen you.
Yeah, I realized that later on. I'm like, oh wait, I shouldn't have deafened. Is there another round? I'm assuming.
Yeah, there is. It's a best of 3. So
Oh, shit, okay.
I do have another level for you all.
Still not the
Wait, what?
Not this
This guy responded to me. He said having shimmer on your profile and saying this.
Having shimmer on your profile. What?
All right, the next level is going to be called Ink Machine 3.
My message was 7 hours ago.
The
By the way.
3 eyes. Not yeah.
Dang.
Oh no.
Oh wait, it's Roman numeral.
All right.
Okay.
Team Delta, you got this.
Gameplay sucks, but
Team Delta, assemble, head off.
Look it from 5 again, John 10.
Alright. Yeah,
Not a lot of boss fight.
5 again. Sure.
blind gameplay.
Alright.
Take it easy on us.
How many minutes?
Extra
Okay, so we're giving
It's
20.
20
I'm
again.
assuming 20 minutes.
It's a
Okay.
20-minute match again. Same rules. as
Okay,
last
let me
time.
have a timer.
20-minute. I was thinking about this because we talked about like, what if we
Yeah.
get like a 59-second level or like
Then
a
it's a
1 minute,
15-minute. Yeah, yeah.
We got. I was thinking about that, and then I was like, oh god, we're not gonna have any time for this. This is a minute 47. I thought it was over.
Yeah, and someone actually managed to beat it.
Oh, Someone's level request.
No, not
I
someone.
pride
Some
myself
like
a lot in my ability to
I don't know,
Yeah,
inhuman
Johnson,
being.
This is how I felt against Texas. It's like, how do people
Exactly.
Don't
Yeah.
know, people are really good at this
Like, I
level
don't even understand how you
racing.
can learn those levels in like that amount of time.
All right,
Dude,
well,
John you're the goat.
we'll be beginning our second match here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got it.
Good luck, y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Even is the contents of Ink Machine 3.
I just saw Ink Machine. I thought it was gonna be like Bendy.
It's not exactly, maybe. That's kind of that was my first thinking as well, but this kind of seems to be its own thing. Although maybe people who know the game better, maybe those are characters. I don't think they are though. I think it's just generally supposed to be the same idea of just like an ink machine. They don't own the idea.
Name one other Ink Machine. Yeah, I got you there.
Good point. I mean, I played the Epic Mickey games when I was a kid. This had like that one character that was like, I guess that's where Bendy's inspiration came from, which was Disney. So, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. I've never heard that.
Dang.
Oh, boss fight. Very fun.
Yeah, we got a boss fight level. Light work for John 10.
Die.
I do wonder if we could go to a game 3 though, you know, if Delta could respond. Because the one thing is, like, the players, they do seem like they are capable of going on deep runs. And honestly, it was kind of that one John 10 run that was the difference last match. So you never know.
To my one fan watching, I want to say, hola Setsi.
You have a fan watching?
I do. This level does seem a lot easier than the last one. This one does seem like a normal hard demon.
Like, quite the level of all time.
I'm seeing the part that Shadow Myth is playing. Does not look like the same level as everyone else.
No, it is. Yeah, see, there you go. There's the part.
That's very cohesive. I like that. Yeah, we're having Braden Bull go from 0 already. I don't know, this boss fight seems more cancer than normal.
Yeah. Something interesting if anyone gets past it. Braden Bull's gonna get 29. Gonna be the first to start from 0 here.
I think the boss fight's just way harder than the rest, so we'll probably see a lot of people get there, but it'll be hard getting past it. Seems like the strategy here is just to over-practice the boss fight. Yeah, that's what I would have done too. I don't know if you feel the same way, but I already ate dinner, but like, it's already very late, so I'm getting hungry again. No, just me. Delta's having all their players go from 0 now.
This is true here.
Maruichi, the first person to get to the boss fight. 57. Good progress for Delta. Maybe they could send this into game 3. Oh, Shadow Myth is at the boss fight as well. Dies at the exact same spot Maruichi did. Both have 57 now. Brax as well getting a new best with 20 now. Johnson with 20. Again, the last person to get out of... Wait, Braden Bull just beat the level. I've not even
One
noticed.
sec, Braden Bull beat the level. I was just having to look at something right now. So, yeah, Braden Bull's done.
Fine. Braden Bull is playing Heliopolis. Let's see if he can get 100 on that as well. Johnson has been over practicing, but it seems to pay off. He's gotten 46 now. 42 from Lord Vadercraft. Oh, Marwigi got 93. Death at the very end, that is unfortunate. A completion could have made this an even match right now. Shadow Myth is getting far as well. He passes his pass. Oh, he's in practice actually. He's making sure he's good on the boss fight. I don't blame him. Florida already has a completion. So it might be go time for Delta. And Johnson and Lord Vadercraft are both in normal mode. If they can just get one more completion, that would seal the deal here.
It would.
Johnson at the boss fight now.
But again, Maruichi has 93 on the level right now, so, you know, if any of the other players are able to pull through and beat it, which technically could be more likely considering... Well, I guess John10, though. Never mind. Wait, where's John10 into the level? Still going. There's still more, though. P192, is this going to be it?
It will. And that will be
It
two
will!
completions for Florida.
John10's going to beat the level, and with that,
Molten Marauder.
This is going to be last attempts. Lord Vadercraft is done. This will no longer count, so Maruigi is done now, and it's just going to be Shadow Myth left, which is going to confirm a win for Florida.
Delta did go in hoping to be the underdog. The Cinderella story.
But yeah, that's going to be
But
it
Florida
for
will walk
everybody
out with
else,
it.
except for Shadow Myth. We'll see if he could at least end it on a completion.
He is at the ending.
Unfortunate for Maruigi, we would have had possible like added time if not for Maruigi getting 93. That was the difference, but Shadow's gonna get 93 as well. And that will end the match.
Dude.
Yo.
All right, Florida took the 2-0
GG's.
sweep.
Dude, I thought about the ending too much whenever I got there from
Yeah,
0.
2 Delta players made the ending, but they both died at 93.
Who didn't get to the ending, bro? Who didn't get there?
It was
I couldn't get
Bragus.
past the blind position at 42, bro.
Bro, that wave click at 20 was frying me. I couldn't pass it.
Wave click at 20, bro.
I was able to get past it every attempt.
Bro,
I was able to pass it most of the time, but like it was still kind of a goofy click nonetheless.
Bro, the rest of the level was so easy. Like I couldn't pass it. Like I actually just couldn't.
Dude, the main thing was the freaking last part. I knew I was gonna die.
But
the thing I knew I was gonna die. I knew I was gonna die. I knew I was gonna die at the 90s from 0. Like but I didn't want to.
I spent a good amount of time learning what I should do. There was also some setups that made a lot of parts easier. Like you could just skip a thing at the beginning that made it extremely consistent. There was a thing where you were in the cube corridor waiting for the quadruple. You could just hold.
Yeah, I knew that. Dude, I remember thinking like, there's no way you have to do this blind click, and I found out you could hold. I was like, oh, thank God.
Yeah.
Dude, I know, me too. Yeah, I was like, oh, thank God I could hold.
Let's go, dude. Good job.
So,
Good job, everyone.
with this, currently there actually does remain a singular perfect bracket. Somebody predicted this entire round. I have no idea how to say this name, but it's yeah, I think it's EJG Psyched has successfully had a perfect bracket still. He has picked 8 for 8.
Crazy shit. Good job.
I'm pretty sure I went into practice like right before
game.
They beat it, and like you guys had not even gotten close, I don't think. And I did like I don't know, like half the level to 100 or boss fight to 100 or something. I was like,
yeah,
I'm locked.
Yeah, I had boss fight to 100 and then just
I did
0.
It was like I did boss fight to 100. I just learned everything in 1 second. I was like, you know what? Hopefully I get lucky. You know what? I don't.
Bro, I did boss fight to 100. Couldn't get past the 20 click to save my life, and it just went downhill from there.
I that's reasonable.
Even though
The 20 click is stupid.
Like I actually was
were
so
very
bad.
silly, but I still enjoyed playing through them. This is like the silliest hard demon this is like one of the silliest demons I think I've played in a very long time.
This was very fun though.
Confusing.
I'll just leave that there.
I love it because it's skill based.
Yeah, it is definitely more skill based than the other one.
I remember I was doing my practice run and I was like so happy that it was skill based.
Yeah.
And then I
It's
got
like, oh my god, I can actually
the,
do
the boss
level?
fight. The boss fight wasn't like that much of memory, or was it more just like reactive?
Not
my-
really.
it
We
was
had to
weird.
react. There was a lot of weird stuff though. Like the
The arrows
first
was
part of the
weird.
boss had these 2 segments where you had to stay in the middle, and they were like absurdly tight. I didn't expect.
I don't want to
that tight.
I don't want to talk about the fact that like during my very last attempt, like, I died at 63 because I just straight up went to the wrong.
Well,
like,
anyways,
side.
for now, I'm going to go on the bracket, and you can see right here, I can make our bracket advancement. Florida will go on to play Oregon, Hawaii.
Let's go.
A team that has so far gone undefeated. They took down California in their first match. They then proceeded to take down Nevada, Utah, and Washington, Alaska. I believe they have had a perfect record in almost every match that they have played.
Yeah, y'all got it, bro.
They have like the second highest points difference of any team in the group stage. The first highest of the league being Texas.
That's
Obviously.
But they'll be a tough matchup. We'll see them in a couple days. 'Cause this tournament goes by fast. I'll say that. It's not like the last. It's not like the last one where we had like multiple like weeks between rounds and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like,
Last one was like months.
Yeah, that lasted months. I remember. Again, like I remember watching the finals, like with like California with like Search Difficult, and then
yeah,
that was like quite a bit of time after.
No,
like,
this
whenever
tournament we
I
are
was
finishing in just a little bit over a week. Honestly, like we only have about a week left.
Damn.
But yeah.
Damn, my foot just popped.
Thank you all. We have finished round 1, the opening knockout round, like on time in the sense that we did it in the 2 days that I originally said we would do the round, which is quite an accomplishment, I would say, organizationally, and for all of you, thank you for that. Our last 16, all of our matches listed are as follows: Great Plains versus Massachusetts, Minnesota versus Pennsylvania, Oregon, Hawaii versus Florida, California versus Texas, South Carolina versus Nevada, Utah, Puerto Rico versus Colorado, New Mexico, New York versus Indiana, and Maryland versus Appalachia. Those are our top 16. You also all can say you finished in the top half of the tournament, as there are 32 teams in the tournament and now 16 left. So there's like a little bit of, if you want to know about
We
that.
finished in the top 32.
Another interesting thing
that's tough.
is 3 out of 8, so 5 out of 8 teams that won in round 1 were second place teams in the group, and 3 of which were third place in the group. The only teams that have sent, there are 2 groups that have sent 3 of their members to the round of 16. The 2 groups are Pacific West, who sent Oregon, Hawaii, California, and Nevada, Utah, and also the South Atlantic region, who sent South Carolina, Florida, and Puerto Rico to the round of 16. So by that metric, you guys can actually say you were tied for the best region. For the Florida's region, at least.
Yeah, not us.
Your region sent, was it nobody?
Let's go.
Wait, no, I'm done. Puerto Rico was in the central region, not the South Atlantic. So no, actually, it's just Pacific West, because Puerto Rico went through from Central. North Carolina was the South Atlantic team. They did not win today. So regardless, that means only one group accomplished that feat of sending 3 of their teams to the knockout.
Wow.
To the round of 16. Anyways, thank you all for watching, and for those who are playing, thank you all for playing. We're on to the round of 16. I think from here on out, things are going to start to get more intense. We'll start to include the group winners now. And yeah, thanks for watching.
Oh, I died there.